Here we go. That's good. Alright, we're good. How's it going? XPPlayer here, and welcome to the third stream of Paranormasight, where last stream we got a very surprising revelation, let's just say, and yeah. It's our job to try to stop it from happening. That huge massacre that's gonna happen. We gotta stop it. We have to stop it. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do for today. Let me just finish a little tweet here real quick. So I just so I settled with that red dot. Red dot lol. There we go. There we go. Right, so yeah, hopefully that gets a little bit of extra attention. A little. But whatever. We're gonna go right into it. Hopefully we get something set here this time around. And yeah, hopefully we get things fixed. My throat isn't feeling too well actually, so I might have to lay down, not lay down literally, but you know, lay low with my voicing of the lines because yeah, I don't want to destroy my, you know, my throat that easily, let's just say. So yeah, we made a large revelation over here. And then, on the meantime, the girls are off to meet the professor. And yeah, I want to do that first. I want to continue the right timeline first, and let's see how far that goes. Hopefully, we don't need many guides for this one. Alright, we have to go here. That's the only place we have, so head over. Yakko Sakazaki. Off we go. Alley up. Isaten. Kuro something, I did not read it. Kuro Kikyo. Okay, cool. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police, remember that? We know, we'll be okay. The mate's just doubting. But I'm gonna say, he is kind of paranoid, you know? It's like, people are after his life and stuff, and yeah, not necessarily a nice feeling to have that happen to you, let's just say. So, yeah. I need a backup guide just in case I slip up, so I'll type that real quick on my other laptop, which has like a slightly broken, what is it? That's just broken, what is it? The keyboard's actually not really working that well, so I can't really type it too well. Here. I don't know why I don't connect my main keyboard to, but whatever. Paranormasight. Is this one gonna work? I think that's fine. Alright, moving on. So, what do you want to ask me? Can I check surroundings? I want to check surroundings. Please, Kisaten. There you are. Hello there. Perfect. Beautiful. Inside. A cafe. I've never been to one before. Exciting. Sasuga desu ne. I mean, what can I say? I mean, Kisaten's actually pretty chill. Especially these ones too. It's like sort of a mix of a bar or a diner, actually. Like usually you have like these side tables that are sticking to the wall. Hong Kong has a lot of those, especially. But you know, it's a pretty chill place. Honestly, this sort of kisaten, it's actually pretty chill. Like yeah, I actually like this old aesthetic as well. So there's that. No, no, no. Where's that page I opened last time? I don't need to know the endings, I just need to know the in-betweens. The endings, I'd say, is like mainly due to like, oh, how do I want to, you know, like what kind of endings do I want to go with. So I'm not gonna rush that, I'd say. Around here, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but I mean, back in the days, it's like smoking is legal in Japan. So I mean, yeah. Nowadays, it's like mostly no smoking. But yeah, that's why you have like those like smoking or not smoking, like sort of like questions on your like Japanese guides and stuff. Like the yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's see here. Kurokikyo Cafe Cave. Honestly, pretty chill. Classical and jazz. I'm guessing they're gonna add. Yeah, it's the 80s, right? It's the 80s, right? So yeah, makes sense that city pop music is making its way into these sort of cafes. It's the 80s, you know, post-war economic boom, and then you have the occult like boom as well. So mixing those together, you end up with like this sort of scenario. That really matches, I guess. A pure served black coffee, although cream service topped with a large scoop of ice cream is also a popular choice. I'm surprised how long it actually lasts then, the whole cream soda, thing. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, if I want like soda cans and stuff, right? Chinamini, my favorite soda flavor, if you couldn't tell, is cream soda. Yeah. Coke, too sweet. Sprite, yeah, I guess it's fine. Fanta also is fine. But you know what hits best? Cream soda. Like that goes second after sparkling water for me because at least with sparkling water I don't need to worry about sugars and stuff. But cream soda, it's a guilty pleasure. Or melon soda, it kind of captures that essence. I like it. Okay. Jazz until mid show. Yeah. Honestly, cafes are pretty chill. I guess that's why they didn't allow like students to go to cafes back in the day. It's because smoking and all that stuff. But yeah, Shigima kidnapping. Oh, that incident. Oh no. Oh. Okay, how about this one? Mockingbirds. That we got that one just now on the 18 one. There we go. Sparring Sparrow Bros. Bright Garden. Won the lottery. Build yourself again. It's like detective with entrance. Hmm. What net? What kind of net are we supposed to approach? I'm not sure. But yeah, that should do it. We scoured the inside, I think. I think we need to scan again. Oh, literally nothing in this area? No? Can we scan to the mate? We can't even scan the... Bro, we can't even scan the professor. What's this? What's this mess? Fine. About my crystal. Yeah, cool. If you would. Right, we wanted to ask about this thing. Oh my, a curse stone! An Okame mask, that must mean the fool's procession. Procession. You two were at the school last night? Damn, there of all places? Yako, you're one of them? You're a curse bearer? Please calm down, Miss Mr. Araishi. Your reaction is too intense, it's kinda scaring me. Sorry about that, I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. I mean, yeah, it's worth being paranoid about these sort of curse stones, considering that they actually work. Luckily, it is daytime, so there is technically no threat. Technically. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? Flatter him or intimidate him? I mean, he's been scared shitless since that thing, right? So I feel like we should go with a more passive approach here, Sometimes if they're cooperating, right, they would be able to like speak some extra stuff that they don't intend to because they feel nice. Right. I don't expect him to, Yeah, let's flatter him. It's just, a parent teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Araishi. Won't you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the right direction in Seven Mysteries Crystals happening now? Oh, take an interest now that you have received one of these curses, have you? You sound like a researcher, starting your questioning with your subject's origins. Mr. Araishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyodo ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? Onmyodo, the yin-yang basically. Yeah, Japan calls yin-yang Onmyo, But yeah, I guess it's a similar concept too. There's like a sense of balance, I guess. Balance of like the natural forces, but yeah. What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. In that case, why do you think the writing curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, they may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Mio. Right. Make something up. You're not gonna give me any other option. Well, you see, we just had such intellectual curiosity and think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it, seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about I'm disappointed, ask about his research. His curiosity. That's exactly it, right? He's worked on this research, right? So he's like, let's give them more interest. Like, it's one way to like give them what they want, is like to let them speak out what they want to talk about. And with that way, it's like, oh, now that you talk about what you like, how about you listen to what I like? That sort of thing, right? It's also sort of like a communication technique, I guess, but you won't see me use it in real life. I'll probably just stutter a lot. Here we go. Then what does that record of fates that you've been researching say about the rite of resurrection? Oh, I see. That's what you want to know. Yeah, psychology. Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the record of fates. Of course, we're gonna go through the lore, everyone. It's all about the lore. I mean, have you seen our files here? We got a lot of lore here. I mean, yeah. We got the curse stones. Even though it's 7, it's actually 9. And we got all these here. So yeah, the author was by a once famous Onmyoji, which is like back in the Edo period, I guess. So yeah. Let's go. Let's learn a bit more lore, I guess. Sure. Special privilege on my dad, since I've yet to publish this in the paper. Yeah, okay. Good, more lore. The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago, in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but lesser known, I guess, Onmyoji called Seiman Tsuchi Mikado. I don't know the kanji, because obviously this is the English playthrough. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seiman Tsuchi Mikado. I never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. I mean, that's why you prefaced it. Lesser known. He was born into a famed Onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden art in secret. I'm guessing it's like taboo, I guess, specifically. That's why he's not well known. It's like anyone against taboo would be like hunted down or something like that. Like how they have like the witch hunting and the western side of like this occult thing. Maybe that. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation. So his real name barely exists in the records. Or so it is written in the Record of Fates. Huh. As brilliant as Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the rite of resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. I mean, of course, what do you expect? Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, it doesn't really go too well if you try to resurrect someone. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. Makes sense. If it's a forbidden ritual, I mean, yeah, you'd definitely be treated as someone who committed taboo and would be expelled. Makes sense. The Record of Fate started writing Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself? The rite resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. I need the kanji. This is why my first decision was like, should I do this playthrough in English or Japanese, right? It's because it's like, with the Japanese, it's like, with the kanji I can like figure things out more. But here it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need to make a guess based on the meaning that's been translated here. You know, nuances can be lost in this, but we'll see. He uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. So is that where the curse stones come in? Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is not the only ones who could use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. Yeah, yeah, pronunciations are a bit weird sometimes, but yeah, Onmyo. Myo. I don't know, but yeah, let's go Onmyoji, I guess. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the record of fates ends there. That's not too much info. Is there like a part 2 to it? Maybe. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the record of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Could it be that it's made by separate people that know about this rite of resurrection? It's like, yeah, they know that this ritual existed, but it's like, you know, they don't have the means to turn human souls into soul dregs themselves. That's why they made these cursed stones here as a tool to do that for them. Maybe. A curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Ah, that's similar to what Mio said, actually. Lore, beautiful. Let's go Onmyoji! Government, it's an official appointed government position. Dang, it's like how Western royalty you should have the jester to, I guess, yeah, is that it? That it, chief? Chinese philosophies of yin-yang and wishing. Ah, yin-yang and the 5 elements. Makes sense. Yeah, the Chinese alchemy, Chinese alchemy uses those as well, and balance of like life forces. Guess that's why you have that here, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean to be fair, yeah, Japan's like culture is quite influenced by the ancient Chinese, so it makes sense. Onmyoji tribe during the Heian period. Okay. Shomonji. Hidden Onmyoji. Ah. Let's see here. Rite of Resurrection. Abe no Seimei. Interesting. Alright, extra lore, I guess. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? Excuse me, Mr. Araishi. What is it? Miss Kurosuzu. Ah, yeah, right. Honorifics. Have to use the sun and sensei in here. Whatever. You published a theory before the incident took place. It is said that the rite of resurrection and origin of 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof do you have of that? You really know your stuff, but about that... There was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for gold magazines. Yeah, gotta get that funding, gotta get that research funding, gotta get that cash money. Even if research fails, you gotta have to fake your numbers to make it succeed. So you actually get the funding. No funding, no money, no research, right? You gotta need to fake your results if you want that money. Like I say, that's the pain of academia. Remember that time where someone faked an element and tried to publish it? Yeah, that happened. Remember the many times they talked about like room temperature superconductors? Yeah, most of them ended up being fake. Basically that. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There's spaces for it. What are we? What are we? Modern media where we always use half truths? Sheesh. And that is. Well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple students so passionate about this topic. Oh yeah, I mean to be fair, yeah, it'd be easier for him to spit out than if the detectives come in and like interrogate him. It's like he'd be scared shitless, and yeah, he won't tell anything. So there's that. Thank you. This is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the record of fates. It was just after Seiman arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict, huh? Is it Is that possibly a recreation right now? It's like a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead. It's like currently right now, it's like we got the main characters that we're playing right now that are also trying to get to the rite of resurrection, right? Is the person behind the Feast of Shadows trying to replicate that again? A conflict over resurrecting the dead. I don't know the details. Man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. Perhaps the 9 dead were the ones that turned into 9 curse stones, I guess. That's the only remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual? I call this tragedy the Honjo incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. I suspect that this Honjo incident may be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what they're saying is that the resurrection ritual at the root of Honjo incident is Seiman's rite of resurrection? Yes, that's how the record of fate ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first, Seiman brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We could assume that by this point, Seiman was likely using a different name, as he always does. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interesting party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Which makes it think, which 2 of the 7 are insignificant enough that people only remembered it as the 7 mysteries? Because if all 9 were important to this conflict here, why would only 7 be recorded? Which 2 aren't as important? Well, we'll have to see later on, I guess. That's more or less the course of events. Oh, you literally just gave us a 1 sentence here. So that's how they're connected. Then, if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. How are the 7... Wait, I thought we asked this question again. And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones. Resentful memories. Oh yeah, I remember whenever we get the curse stone, it's like there's always like a flashback of the resentful memories of each stone. I think with that we can kind of like recall like just how they died sort of thing. Maybe that's why. Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh yeah, painful. Oh, I did! Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses, and connecting them together. They'll reveal the once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. So, I mean, in a sense, I feel like it would make sense to gather the 9 stones. You could use a ritual if you're selfish enough, but at the same time, it's like if you want to actually want to know the truth behind the mysteries, gathering the 9 stones would give you a better record as to what happened back then. How did it even turn into curse stones? I don't know. Huh. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yaku. Ugh. Mio, should I? I mean, when you think about resentful memories, right? I mean, they are memories, yeah. I mean, does it give you a hint to how the curse stones are activated? Yeah, sort of. But at the same time, it's if you can piece the history better, it would help, I guess. But yeah, regardless. Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Tell him about the resentful memory. Okay, Mr. Araishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. Of course, blah 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 blah, we talked about it long before. So basically, it was about a woman who died falling from a Yagoda tower at the festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims in the Honjo incident, that is to say, 9 curse echoes. One of them is Seinman himself also, I suspect. So which stone do you think? Which echo do you think is Seinman himself? Seinman was one of the victims as a Honjo incident too. Meaning an Omyoji as powerful as him can also become a curse echo. Right. It'll make sense that a curse stone is tied to a curse echo like that would be special. Alright, so quick recollection of like the 9 echoes we have. We have the Whispering Canal, which in a sense was also used as like the image, like the key visual for the game. And then we have this one, Fool's Procession, that we have with Yakko. Beckoning Lights. We're not sure what this is, but I'm pretty sure we saw a hint of it at the very first playthrough. Haunting Clappers. Harue has it. Harue has that one. Evergreen Beach. Tetsuo... Tsutsumi has it. Detective Tsutsumi has it as his initial stone. Taiko Tsugaru, haven't really mentioned that, I guess. Foot Washing Mansion was that annoying college student. We got rid of that bugger though, but so that's fine. One-sided read, the murderer has him. The murderer has it. And then this one, the ever-burning lantern. The professor she had it, but it's transferred to the detective. And yeah. Maybe the one-sided read. Which one though? Which one of these do you think is, belongs to Seimon? Seimon. I mean, it would be surprising it would be if it's the Whispering Canal though. Which one? Maybe the Beckoning Lights. One more spot. I feel like the Beckoning Light is the one that Seimon has. Then, if that's the case, that's my speculation at the very least, because you know it's related to communicating with the dead, so maybe it's that. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Meow. And maybe with Seiman's curse echo, we could. Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. Sorry. About the resentful memories. Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I've learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Ah, right, because the detective shared that info, right? The police detective shared info with him, so yeah, makes sense. All 3 of them, he has it. That makes sense. Of those, the most important one are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot Washing Mansion. Then Omyoji appears distinctly in this one. Let's have a look on ourselves real quick. Foot washing. Omyoji. She was an accomplished Omyoji though. So are you proposing that? Are you suggesting that this Omyoji here, Seiman, was a female? I mean, I could see why, I guess. Selfish pursuit of beauty is like, what is it? Seeking eternal youth? Which is in a sense immortality or resurrection? Maybe. This aligns with the goals of the Tacho for the soap company. So maybe that could work. We'll see. Really? But not Seaman, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it will match that way. Yeah. A female Omyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Sasuga, isn't it? Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seaman. Wait, what? Was that in here? Here. After a fierce battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was something that had gnawed away at her body. So that's the case. So here it says after a fierce battle, right? But he figured out it's the battle was against Seaman. Interesting. A curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the complete requirements necessary to use the curse. Yeah, literally, as long as you hear the sound of wash, you're dead. It's like basically, Hokuto no, was it, Ken? You know, the Fist of the North Star, where it's like, Omae wa mo shinderu, and you're dead. In this case, it's like, Arae, or wash, and then you're dead. So yeah. We basically sorted that situation though. Luckily, it's now in the detective's hands, so we don't need to worry about that curse. That detective did well to skip this one. So, a female Amyoji and rival Seaman was involved in the Honjo incident? That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echoes from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead? Did he? Hold on. I thought it was about the tree itself, though. Because they thought that it was a different tree. They thought it was a beach. Or they thought it was like a different type of tree. But turns out it's actually an evergreen. Yeah. What is it? A beautiful beach tree, right? Right, people thought this was the beach tree, but in reality it's an evergreen sort of thing. But, how though? He deceived us with his so-called right to resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark art swings from a rope. That means they hanged him. They thought the man has escaped the previous night, but oddly enough he was found hanging in the garden in Daimyo's mansion that morning. Interesting. Maybe that's why then. Interesting. So the craftsman talked about the right of resurrection, but then people thought he was lying and hanged him, and then turns out it was real, and then he's now out there to curse people that thought thought that he was lying. It's like, you thought I was lying, how dare you, I'll curse you to death, sort of thing. It's like a resentful memory. Kind of tragic, but in a sense it kind of helps the detective too, I guess. So if the detective is holding the most powerful one, then we should be fine. It should work in our favor then if the detective is holding, since the detective is holding the Evergreen Beach. That should give us like the upper hand. Even though we have a murder on the loose. Right, resurrection. Precisely. This man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seaman. If I could just collect all the memories, everything would be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries would be mine. That's the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find out the curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Which curses in particular, though? We know some conditions already. Our case is that our case with the Fool's Procession is that if the target needs to listen to the sound for 30 seconds without seeing the curse bearer, because she was ignored, right? The music was playing, but while the person was suffocating in her mask, and no one noticed, and then she fell over, and she fell down the tower. So that's the resentful memory of this one. So that's the activation condition. Beckoning light, I believe it was was in darkness, I guess, surrounded by darkness. Haunting clappers was about fire. So if someone has something that is burnable, a fire-starting device, or has fire on them, they'll be burnt to death. Ouch. And then this one, if someone lies, they'll here we go. If someone lies or misleads, then they'll die from this curse. Evergreen Beach. Taiko Tsugaru, not sure about this one. Foot washing machine is basically if they hear wash, they're dead, which is basically easy. It's like, oh, it's like you hear wash, you're too late. So you can't really do that. Once I read, not sure how. I'm guess being rejected massively, I guess. Ever Lantern, I guess. Ever Burning Lantern, if you're surrounded by darkness, you're gonna be disemboweled. Ouch. So yeah. We got these conditions unlocked, or we know definitely for sure because our characters control those characters, but yeah. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Another thing. Yes. Never really finished about what the trigger for all this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? Mm. It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? To tell the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible would happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Araishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. A woman? Who is this woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. Like that one time in my class where it's like was it prepping for a Christmas party or something that I kind of like had a whispered and they thought my voice was a girl's. Yeah, I could see how that could happen. 1 month ago, when I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. And one's voice? It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen at my feet. Is this person the mastermind then? Because you could only get like this powerful, like these curses can only have so much threat because they actually spread the rumors. So while the mastermind isn't showing up there, Araishi himself is the propagator of this rumor. 1 month. Can you specify the time period? I was told of it if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted it so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. I must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. Maybe that's the person who activated the Feast of Shadows then. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all this. Hence I went public with the Record of Fates. Hihaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news, and it was a financial boom for me. I'm guessing that's boom, B-O-M, but whatever. Hihaku is the company, the soap company, who is like, Desacho, the CEO of it, is kind of like seeking eternal youth on her behalf as well, so that's why they're the ones also leaping on at him. Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right, I mean, no, that's not important, just some personal business. Yeah, I know boon is a word, but, you know, I feel like boom would be fine. You know, there's like post-war economic boom. Yeah, that could work, but either way, whatever. I know boon is a word, but still. Let's see. It's all about that academia money. Let's go. Gotta get that research funding. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Is there anything else you know? Very well. I told you this much, I might as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might that be? About Seiman's Record of Fates. There's a sort of continuation to it, another document called Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Should there be like a Yang Scroll then, if that's the case? A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seiman's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Seiman lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. Seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. It absolutely details how to handle any details that occurs as a result of the resurrection. So, I guess he is like, who would have thought my information has brought such tragedy to Honjo. I would like to write something to prevent that from happening again. Maybe we should also find that then. Man, all hands on deck, I guess. I have to figure out how to undo all that. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information is inaccurate? If Seaman died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? I swear, like, this game, man, always using like these like sort of like lips here. Pretty goofy. But yeah. Have you forgotten the ability Seaman possessed? Of course not. He could use the right to Oh! You're telling me Seaman used it on himself? The right of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then is it not possible that Seaman himself was resurrected by the right after it all took place? Fair? He's the one that spread the rumors of right of resurrection, right? Even though he himself knows how it works. It's just that he doesn't have enough dregs to activate it, right? So it's like he used this tragedy to activate that ritual for himself. So it's like he basically had it timed, and then after all that tragedy happens, there's no soul dregs, and then it automatically activates. Possible. We'll go see that work again. But it still had to collect the soul dregs and needed to use the Yako! Remember, this was set so that the tragedy happens first. There's enough dregs from there, and then those dregs were used for the right of resurrection. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seaman. What? They died in the Honjo incident for the soul dregs? Let's see here. Tragedy of what the wise? I swear the reactions that are really blocking the site. I can't really see that too well. Hold on. ちょっと待って。I'll just open up Notepad then. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on a second. The reaction button's blocking me from seeing that down. Dark Plague is the wise. That's supposed to be a Star Wars thing. Unfortunately, I have not catched up to that. I did not catch up to that. Maybe the Plague, but whatever. Not really. It sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I needed the resentful memories, to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. So chances are it's probably the one that gave him the Record of Fates was the one that got both of them. But that person decided to just give him that one instead. There we go. Yeah, pronunciations in it. Strategic tragedy. When I received the Record of Fates, the Ying Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly Seaman's blood descendants guarded it as they passed down throughout their generations. It seems that over the long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Seaman had descendants, so now there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Good old tongue twisters. Yes, I hate that. I hate tongue twisters. Sheesh. I'm not a voice actor. I don't do tongue twisters. Yes, in fact, I tried to trace the line as far as I could. You know what would be interesting? If Mio is part of this line. Alright, let's look at her name real quick. Mio. Name. Where are the names? Where is name? What's your name? What's your name? Where are the names? No, that's the artist seeking perfection. Isn't there like a page that showed like characters in here? I guess not. Annoying. That's a bit annoying. No Chris Ferris, no Yakko. No, it won't tell me directly. Oh, person's interest. Why didn't I watch there? Sheesh. Suichi Shigema. Alright, the son of Harue. Who got, yeah, that. Mio. Kurosuzu. By logic, I guess. What was the kanji for Kurosuzu? Is it black bell? It should be black bell, right? If we're looking at the kanji. I haven't checked the Japanese page. Chances are it is the case, black bell. It could be different though. But wasn't there like a popular thing as well? Not sure. I feel like that surname there gives a hint though. And there's a reason why she's chosen to be the ones on dealing with the paranormal activities. But, yeah, new controller. I don't know. I just got mine, directly from Sony because why not? Get the PlayStation Shock thing. Yeah. He was a well-known homage to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin School. But then again, it's like, he didn't really have time, right? He didn't even know what to ask when he asked that, but it is what it is. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, Seiman himself wrote about ways to handle the curse in the right, yes? Kinda. Should be, actually. Steam itself is a bit easier to switch language packs. Depends on the game, actually. Depends on the game. With this one, it's actually in the game options to switch between languages here. Like, it's right there, actually. Just if we go to the title screen of switch languages, that's possible. But if it's like, for example, Rise of 1, I have to re-download the entire game to do it. So it's a bit annoying. Sometimes. It depends on the game, really. Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. So if you two find out anything about that other resentful memories or the Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. There we go. Lower. Beautiful. I feel like it'll be easier for us to put the pieces together if we read the kanji. Because I feel like even if there's like certain names that are different, right? That could be a hint based on the surnames that families that are passed down. Yes, I understand. Yeah, we'll see about that. Thank you for your help. If you ever bring me some useful information, I'll take it into some consideration for your school grades as well. Oh, I gotta get a little bribing here, aren't we? Sasuga Academia. I mean, to be fair, based on like all this information here, I mean, it makes sense somewhat. You know, you gotta get all that information there. Consider that you have all this information also. I mean, the bribe also makes sense, sort of, because, you know, they actually did like this much research on some incident like that. We've learned a lot. So, to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the right of resurrection in the period as well. And the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll made info at once since the details had to stop the rite. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle the situation. But even Mr. Araishi didn't have any leads where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved with too. Right. About what to do next, what's the mastermind about the nearby area? So, Mio, what are we gonna do next? Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tatsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mrs. Tatsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. After the mastermind. Whereas behind that voice gave Mr. Araishi the Record of Fates. That must be the mastermind, don't you think? And he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Probably not, though. We'll see. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Huh? You don't sound like the not Yako I know. And let's catch him and make him spill the beans. Oh yeah, Black Bell. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. About the mastermind. You know, it's like Black Bell. I don't know. I mean, personally, I'll interpret it as like a bearer. I guess. Was it someone that signals something to happen, right? Bell, right? Suzu. Black Bell, perhaps like signaling of an unfortunate event, or maybe, you know, whatever. I don't know about like the deeper meanings about it, but I feel that surname would bring something up to mind. Yeah. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female Onmyoji who is a rival of Seaman. About the nearby area. Oh, that reminds me, Neo. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Hyaku soaps? Oh, you mean where Michio... Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me. Yako? Yeah? Well, you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago. Did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's that all of a sudden? Well, now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. That's the time that Michio possessed Yako, right? Because we wouldn't have that vivid memory of Michio being hit by a truck and being... You thought she'd been isekai, but right now it's like she's kind of lingering as a soul of sorts and somehow possessed Yako. And considering that the Feast of Shadows happened that day too, the spirits got more power, and I'm guessing that's why Michio came to like go inside Yako. This question was also asked like in the middle of like the revelation last week's stream, so maybe that's why. I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. Excuse me, your girl's over there? Ah, this asshole again. Can we get this bugger off? No. He lost his he lost his curse stone, but I still don't want to deal with this, okay? I do not associate with this this mate here. Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namagaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of a foot washing mansion. Yeah, he's probably come and take yours, so no. The foot washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Tsutumi was talking about. You already know Inspector Tsutumi? That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. That memory, right? He's talking about the memory where Michio was hit by a truck, right? Yako? Yes, wait, what? Just now, was I doing something? Sorry, Mr. Namagaki. What might be the matter? I see someone uses Uber. Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? Discuss something? With us? We were talking about Michio's Shireishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? Go to school first, okay? No, we're not going to talk with a stranger alone. Yeah, Namigaku. Yeah, the bugger. yeah. Remember last night how I just instinctively turned off the voice because Maichi like lost the first time around. The solution to dealing with the foot wash mansion is to go to the audio and turn your voice volume to 0. Because remember, the activation condition was that if the target heard the sound wash, they're gonna unalive. They're gonna die from the curse. So you need to turn off this voice so that way it doesn't activate. And yeah, this guy got too cocky about it. But yeah. All right, everyone. Here's a very easy and common tip that you should actually follow. Don't walk with strangers. Don't walk with strangers, even if it's 2-on-1 like this. A single college scrub like this bugger can 2-on-1 them, especially it's daytime, right? It's daytime. That's even worse. That's even worse. She can't even use her curse stone to deal with the thing. So no, get out. Sorry, but there's something we got to take care of. We'll have to pass. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryokoku Bridge if you change your minds. Yeah, we already know what we should do here. Bring the detectives! We're gonna bring the detectives for this one. So I guess we can't progress anymore with that one. Can we? Okay, oh yeah, we need to progress with other ones, I guess. Let's go with, let's go with the Madame. Yeah, let's go with the Madame. She's desperate to resurrect her son, actually. That's why. So, yeah. We're gonna talk with the Madame today. How do I Shikima? Shikima Mansion reception room. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. Ah, that incident, right? The detectives realized that one. Yeah, let's talk about that one. Okay. The man identified as Kankichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of his death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction of murder case from last year. Yep, she knows. She already knows about it, so... I mean, she's literally doing that. Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Let's check our surroundings again because I need to scan that thing. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Yeah, whatever. Wow! Technology! Anyways, moving on. Clock. It's my nerves sometimes. Kind of makes sense, I guess. TV. Stop watching the news. Guest table. I don't really feel like it. Come on, at least have some courtesy. Sheesh. I mean, I get it. You know, I get that the whole thing, but still, the lights. Yes. Anything up here? Oh, hello there. Oh, that's just the supporting beams, I guess. I thought I already scanned this one. Yeah, I already scanned that one. That's like the first time we're here. Yeah, it's there. I guess it's forever stuck there, I guess. I can actually like English songs. But this time there's the, what's it, City Pop, right? I bet he'd be into that. I mean, there's a time where Tatsuro Yamashita really starts popping out there, so yeah. Gotta love the City Pop. Rotary phone. Gotta make sure we scan everything. Don't need to move yet, think. Next up, what do we do to get our hands on a crystal filled with soul drinks? Yeah, as you can see, regardless of what the terrible things she saw, she's like, I just want my son back. So there's that. He's always going on at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. Alright, I think that's it. About the kidnapping. Judging by the official announcement, it seems that Iwai Road is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that that's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known the thing had we not found this journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like this being exposed. Psycho Mantis wants to know all this location. It was pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. But something across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. It's certainly disturbing. More kidnapping. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we could focus our efforts on obtaining the right to resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's reassess this curse situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected police to be so top on things. The Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knows so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they've noticed I'm one of them? No, I don't think so. Based on how discreet that Haruya was performing, like acting while they were interacting with the detectives, a bit unlikely they'll suspect that, oh, a former friend of theirs has a curse stone. But yeah. I'm pretty sure Ariel didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. That if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even with steel curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Will you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. I would like to be the one to use it anyway. Just don't use it though, all okay? Look at her reaction. She's like, and to miss out my chance of reviving my son? Hell no. Look at her reaction. It's like, we kind of know at this point. It's like, yeah. She doesn't care. She wants her child back. She wants her child back, and she doesn't care what happens. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, that's just up for looks. That's just up for performances. But, yeah. Let's see here. If what we heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's a Webspring Canal, the beckoning light, and the Taiko of Tsugaru left to investigate. Whispering Canal, though. It used to be the first character that had it, but since he's dead on this playthrough, I don't think that's likely. Beckoning light. We kind of saw a flaming light on the very beginning, but I never got to interact with it back then, which is interesting. And Taiko Tsugaru, that one's definitely, yeah. I think that's where the last person comes in. It may benefit us to visit these places connected to his stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hikaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fellow is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Yeah, I mean, considering they're a large company, the CEO herself wants to pursue this sort of thing. Yeah, they have the funds to do it, I'm sure. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we're to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it. Times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Well, such as the pains of what is it? You know, running his own business. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided read, I think it was. If I want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. I did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. And why do you tell me the Chief Inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead. It's written in Iwai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different it is from any other crisp bearer collecting soul drinks. Yeah, as you can see, she is really down that level. It's like, yeah, I mean, she wants her son back. She doesn't care about the world. She wants her son back. I mean, yeah, her son was like, being used as a sacrifice regardless, but it's like, you know, the lengths that she goes, still. Oh, we're talking about Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the clubs. Sheesh. Right, I think there's more. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? You think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stole someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... I haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko Tsugaru. Alright, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. There's more. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Right, sure. Yes. That's right. Would it mind if we make a stop in our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. Huh? I suppose I don't mind. Alright, I think our business is done around here. Oh. There's still more. Eh? What else do you want me to scan? I scanned everything in this place, right? I think I scanned everything in this place, including that sticker the very first time. I don't need to worry about that one, right? Yeah. So desu ne. Oh, that's in there. Anything I need to scan? I got the table. Why is the fax machine still incomplete? Eh? Whatever. Let's think, I guess. Guess not. So we talked to him about everything. Okay, let's move then. So he wants to go to a candy store. Let him do his thing. Then shall we depart? From this part on, you'll be given the option to finish the investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. Let's fulfill this thing. Sure. Give him a little bit, right? He needs to de-stress, okay? He has been working this entire night. I believe the man deserves a break. Come on. I believe the man deserves this break. Apparently, Reicher likes to visit the local candy store in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you'd seen them all, but in reality, each one of them has his own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kinda irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. By the way, he's working alone here. He's doing all the investigation for you. At the very least, give him some time to de-stress. Give him some time to de-stress for a little bit. Sheesh. Anyways, anything around here? Surroundings. That's fine. Hey! Oh! Holy crap! This was super rare! It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around! Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh? Oh! Hello there. I need to win the jackpot another time, I think, right? Yeah. I need one more for the lottery. Wait until you feel like yourself again. The excited detective. Waiting at entrance section. Yeah, let's go with that. I think there's more. Oh, we got this one here. Hello. Vending machine. I'm surprised they kept it like 100 yen for the most part for like most vending shops. So that's nice. Such technology, I guess. Oh, hello there. Whoa, no way! Jeez, you make me jump. It's Mockingbird number 14! Falcon Man! This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number with just the swivel glass. Okay, say he's a sticker otaku. Let's go. That's a 14, right? That's a 14. That is a 14. Let's go. So one more from the lottery. So that's nice. Okay, one more from the lottery. Any more? I think that's it. Yeah, let's keep getting it until it runs out of quotes here. Ooh! RNG, everyone. RNG does that to you. We gotta roll the RNG. Come on, let's go. Sound Senpai! Oh no. Come on, get something. Get something. Come on. There we go. Oh, damn, it's Mockingbird number 10. Cow Cophony. He's nihilist, but he gets the job done. Okay, I think we're out. I think that's all we can get from like this scene here. Okay, there we go. See? We ran out of text, so that means we're done. There we go. Yeah, it's this time. We got the thing. I think we're good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Move on. Should we go to Bark or King Shibori? I guess we'll go Midoricho, I guess. At least what we have here. We got to technically freestyle this, but we'll see. This is... Anything back here? Nope. Oh, she's there. Perfect. Ayame is right there, actually, but let's check. Let's think, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll have to talk to her then. Hey, that lady over there? That's Ayame Tono. That's Ayame Tono! She seems to be trying to hide. I don't know, I feel like she won't be doing anything if we just do that one. But, yeah. Oh no, that's not a chief. Let's see. I guess we'll just call her out, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk to her. Come on, be more direct with your approach. Why don't you sneak up behind him? Where are you? Where are you gonna do an RKO? Or just literally watch out, watch out, watch out. Whatever. Huh? 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 Does he mean to intimidate her? Madame? Madame? There she is. What do you think? Smooth work, quite a master. Milady. Just right her, just went in and just straight up milady to her. Sheesh. Yes, very smooth. Hello, thanks so much for yesterday. I know there's something, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Make it sound like some kind of criminal, please. The police might have my apartment stalked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right and I got scared. Do you have any idea what they're after you? Well, I have been searching for curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Oh, how cruel! How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reasons not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning! Shady reasoning. Oh, man. Eesh. Now you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? And you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately, that has been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal Curse Stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what you got it? Is that what you got interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse would just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That's a close one. I should have known you're the only ones. I should have known the only one you can count in this world is yourself. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream. Please, wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. It's too hard to say that, though, surely. Hold on, can I save? I feel like this is gonna lead to an ending of sorts, so... Let's go here. Let's go with this option. Override. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you didn't know how to handle a girl like that? Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small. I think we ran out of things to find, right? I guess, writer. You know, I've won as well. A last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another crystal, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she disposed the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal crystal whose soul drake's already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Tsugaru curse stone. We still don't know that much about. I still don't know much about that one. Writer? That last resort Ayumi spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Well, I think we're out of talking options, I guess. Yeah, can we go to some other place? I feel like so. Oh, man. I feel like we have more stuff to talk with, though, I'd say. Do I need to go anywhere else? I don't think we could pause, I guess. I feel like there's more. Honjo. Let's just quickly walk around the other places real quick. I heard there isn't much to deal with though. Huh, there's more. Factory. Oh! There's a writer. What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? It's the other one, one of the few ones still remaining, right? I think that looks like a phantom, a ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame? It must have cursed Echo. Maybe only the cursed bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah. It disappeared. It's gone. I wonder if the beckoning lights curse Echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean the cursed bearer is nearby? But don't they activate like on nighttime only because the power thing is strong? That's interesting though. Bridge. Let's see here. Okay, he's checking surroundings. Speed, I tell you. Something must have changed in the area. What exactly changed, though, do you think? And surroundings got a tick. Factory's got a tick. The factory didn't get a tick, though. Let's see, any thinking to do? Makes sense, because, you know, it's a daytime. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed after what just happened. What exactly changed, though? What exactly have changed in the surroundings? I can't really tell. Maybe we ran out of stuff to talk about. I don't think we're supposed to notice some changes here. Maybe we'll move, I guess, for time being. Ah, the OG park, ain't it? The park where it all began for us. Well, for us that are playing the game. This area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopened the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be put off, knowing that there was a dead body here just this morning. But what I heard, it happened right about where you're just standing now. That shock. Let's see here. It's a park at night, right? So I don't think we need to do it just now. Playground. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But I did get you interested. Unless you want to... Come on, he needs his break, okay? They made it quite the challenge. To pass through it, you had to go underneath there. It definitely wants to play on it. It definitely wants to play on it. Cheeky. Whatever. You can go and take a look if you're that interested. You saw his smile there. All right, I'll go check it out just to make sure. Let's go, gamers. Hmm? What's that? Did he post something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19, Penny Prattle. Sheesh. Okay, beautiful. And that lovely. Revisiting the park at night. Then you have to come back later again. Intersection, entrance. Learn to feel like yourself again. I feel like that's Yako's scene. In the bright garden, I don't think we're going to touch anytime soon. First house. What first house? Fallen shelf surrounded by darkness. I think I know which one that is. Approach the net. What net? Not sure. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. Man. Sheesh. Gotta keep your inner child in yourself, okay? Gotta keep your inner child just like that. It's beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? Anything sus lurking about here? Not really. Oh, telephone booth, of course. A telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. But it is the exact one where they have that thing though, right? Whatever. So this I think we ran out of things to investigate in the playground, but we'll give a quick talk, I guess. And Hong Kong still has a bit of them, technically. This place is associated with Whispering Canal. The canal must have been connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hyaku Soap's employee? That's right. His name was Shogo Okiie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in company know about the rite, it will make sense they'd be looking for the curse stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? Yep, basically. Basically, that's what happened with the first timeline, but yeah. If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. I suppose so, but considering his location, wouldn't that mean the curse was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okiie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the beckoning light, or even the taiko of Tsugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal had already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest. What exactly would that be? What exactly would that be? I already dealt with that one, right? I already dealt with the playground, right? So we're fine with that. Surroundings wise, I don't think there's anything else sus, so we have to talk to him directly. Shogo Oki is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up being murdered by the curse. Given his ties to Hyaku, we could assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with his curses. Not exactly, actually. He came here with her friend to investigate this area to see if we could get the cursed stone, and instead he got the stone. That's what we got back then. But yeah, I don't think we got any further hints on here. I don't think. Sheesh. I get it. Soap. Sink. Yeah. Let's go, gamers. I think we're out of stuff to go through here. The curse bears breath. I think that's it for now. Move. Let's go back to the bridge again. Are there any changes here? We checked this one last time, right? We saw the curse thing. Nope. Doesn't look like anything changed. Yeah, we're basically the same thing as we had earlier. Candy shop? Don't think so. Don't think there's anything to do in the candy shop. We already ran out of things to go through, I think. Yeah. Alright, ma'am, should we go for a monjaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. In fact, I don't have the appetite, considering my son could be revived with this thing. That's too bad. I haven't got great luck with the smoking block raffle. We might have tried a few more times. Wait, he still has more? I already pulled everything. Already got that one. Oh, okay. Guess we can go back here, guess. Midoricho Park. Will she be back here again? Probably not. She ran away from us right here, so I guess no. I think we got all the information we could possibly get. That factory thing still really got me though. So maybe we'll go back to residence. Talk. Fax machine. So there's two things right now that I can't get to. The factory prompt as well as the home prompt. Maybe we'll move to Honjo Bridge then. There's really nothing new though that I could do. So I guess I'll be on standby here. I'll be on standby here for the time being. Yeah, I think we'll finish for now, for the time being. Ooh, hello there! We got a new timeline! Wonder who it is. Wonder who it is. Darkness. Oh, can I check my lore real quick? I'm pretty sure I needed extra lore based on... kidnapping? No. Michio. And Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi... Who's the bride of her? Mayu. Not Maichi, but still Mayu. Mayu something, I forgot the surname. Maichiじゃない. Persons of interest. Ah, whatever. Let's go straight in then. Everyone remember like the game, like escape games? We're gonna do it here. Oh, my head. What's this? Who killed him? Won't get away with it. Hihaku Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. This is her own thing though, right? Shake. Hajime Yoshimi Hihaku. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. What is this? Like an actual thing? Hold on. Did I get the memories? Do I still have the things here? I think I still have it. Gameplay guide. I need Hihaku info on the Hihaku, please. Hihaku soaps. Founded in 1946. Okay, good. There we go. I must have fallen or something. Get up! I must have fallen or something. I must get up. My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Do I have anything around to go with? Not really. Very limited vision. I guess we have to recall. Okay. Think. Try to remember something. Anything. Resurrection. Who killed him? Hajime Yoshimi? Yeah. Yeah. It feels like my head is going to split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen him before. I'm sure I know it. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshi. I can't do the full name. Hajime, I guess. Hajime Yoshimi. There we go. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. All the memories going back to her. Hajime. The Chad. The Chad. The curses did him dirty. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we're close. But the first thing I saw, she was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Get up! I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. Looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse, where we could find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Oh, man. It's an escape game, everyone. It's an escape game! Let's go! Man. Mirror. There's a key to the sink. I could use this to see what I look like to help me remember who I am. Not good. I have to scan the floor, I guess. Switchboard. There's battery. Need more light. Okay. Yeah, I guess we do need some light here. Steal a shelf. Okay, we got this one here. What's this container? We got soap! Wow! How about this one? Padlock. That'll be my last resort. Can I... Ah, here's something here. Pen. Okay, that pen I can use it for later. How about drawers? Top. Middle. Alkybenzene, benzalkonium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Ah, basic materials for soap, I see. Okay. Nothing bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something stuck in the back. It looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there to tell what it is. Oh, that's a sticker. A chair. A folding chair. Lockers. Left. Bucket and mop. Ooh. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop clear most of grime. Soapy mop. Yay. How about the right one? Piece of paper. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. If leaks, equipment integrity thoroughly. That's a bit, Okay, let's use that soapy mop. Alright, let's do some cleaning. Oh, clean in one swipe. The soap is pretty good. I have to remember the brand. Look at that. Look at that. 비진다네, 코이트. Look at that. So this is what I look like. Right. Yes. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I had to figure out what my name is. What's your name? Nicole? I know what I look like. Next time to remember my name. Is there a woman with my best face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Mayu! Not Maichi though, unfortunately. Bijin no Mayu. Mayu no Bijin. Unfortunately, it's not Maichi, but Mayu. 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 Shozawa? Yes, that's really it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mayu. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Mayu. Oh wow, it's actually almost the same like Chinese words that the Chinese fans use for Maichi. Chozawa though. It's like flower, not flower, butterfly. That Chozawa. My name is Mayu Chozawa. And Hajime Yoshimi is my fiance. Ah, man. Tragic stories, man. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. It was some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know I'm okay. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. We're looking at myself again. I should look like crap. Sink. Looks like I definitely won't be using it. Okay, so now that I know my name, I need the lights. What haven't I searched right now? I think I have a clue now, right? Since I'm going through that one. And I think I know the number. You said like a lot of soap and all that stuff. It should make sense, surely. Over here for now. I checked the left one, right? What? How? Can't you like investigate what the soap is? Is there something I could reach? Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like the light on the ceilings is on. It's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the blob. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Time to clean the lights. Wow. There, it's a little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching now. Just hope I can find something. Manga magazine. Weekly Shonen Scorpion. You sure? But the door is there. What stuff has been opened up here? Bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder. Don't you think that's why we have those things back there? At least inspect the stuff in there. Let's inspect the... Not the boxes. It does tell us like what stuff is in there. Oh! That's a curse stone though. What? It's not the everlasting lantern? The lantern, right? Then what happened then? How do you connect them together then? The first playthrough, we saw it back in the park. Just now with the Madame Hathaway, we saw it outside the factory. So Maya is the one that's holding this curse stone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the memories. Oh, there it is. My faults. Forgive me. Won't let you go. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own bane. You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You could use it to kill the curse bearers. So that's how. So that's how the first case he ended up dying, even though he was holding the Whispering Canal. He was holding the Whisperer's Canal, the Whispering Canal, which can only activate when he turns around, right? But we also ended up dying because we turned around. That was our condition. And so, judging by that, the secretary used his beckoning lights to use that and kill that other one. Oh, that makes sense now. That's a lot of puzzles there. Beckoning lights. So here we go. Killed by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bearer. So this could really backfire to someone who holds a lot of the curse stones, because anyone can just activate back on them. So if someone knows the activation conditions for all the curse stones, they could use it back at them. What's the history of this one though? So this one is Seaman's stone. So this one itself is Seaman's curse stone, the beckoning light. I thought it was the Evergreen Beach, but no, it's the beckoning light. This one's Seaman's stone. Remember the mysteries we covered earlier and could say that, oh, that's it. Seaman revived himself, but then he still has his regrets. So this was his curse stone. It all pieced up together now. I remember now. I remember everything. I remember why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Alright, flashback, show us some extra lore. Let's go. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking. On the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. I had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Bruh, talk about corruption. Sheesh. See here. Truth serum? Did they jerk me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Where? Damn. My body won't move. Oh, you're awake. The secretary. God damn it, it's always a secretary. It's the damn secretary. Well, I'm not surprised. Your head must be beginning to clear about now, right about now. You me? You tricked me! Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you! You're the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from me! Oh, come on. Really? Wait, what am I supposed to do here on this real-time event? Is it like try to recall what he's saying or what? I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on talking to me. I need all the information I can get clean on this conversation. Correct. She doesn't seem to know where that is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes, wasn't unexpected, but... No, Hiroi did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading! Ah, this is not enough. I need something more sensitive. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for why, I expect... Yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely... tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Come on. Come on, how's that not enough? There we go. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? Ah, I'm fading again. Oi! My sensitivity is too weak here. Can I please speed up a bit more? Come on. Come on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Come on. I love to shake it more faster, but damn. This is slow. Hold on, what are controls? Controls. I need my up, down, left, right. Use curse. Q. WASD. Selection cursor. Can I WASD this? WASD my way out of this? Come on. Come on. More. Bit faster, please. It's too slow. Help. Get together. Anything I could learn. Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Ah yes, that is. In the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I've changed the clock, the year of the company's founding. Everyone, turn your lore page to the page on, what was it? The page on Hihaku soaps. When were they founded, everyone? When have they founded, everyone? 1946. Wow, lore. I can't hold on any longer. And there we go. We got enough hints, I think. That's right. I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try a new shampoo they'd made. I spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... He suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking it was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that Red Resurrection everyone's talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next day I knew, I was locked up at this room. Found full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at right resurrection. Hold on a second, I didn't set the thing. Hold on, I didn't set the thing, hold on. What was the thing I was supposed to set? Not Netcable. Not Netcable. What was the copyright thing I set up for? It was the Square Enix one. I mean, I gotta set it for, like, safety purposes, just in case you're like, oh, you didn't credit us? We're taking your stream down. Which, I don't want that to happen. I can't afford to do that. I mean, it's one stream, yes, but, you know, I can upload the VOD, no problem, but still, you know, it's best not to have, like, a live takedown. Where was it? Where did I put it? Oh, here, credit. Here. Alright, let me copy that, put that here. Hey, there we go, off we go. I got the cursed beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse I passed out, that must be why I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. Here's Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Yeah, there you go. Maichi. Janai. Hamayu. Dang, it makes perfect sense now. I mean, now that the detectives are also looking for her, it really helps. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? Or could they have wanted with him? I think his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You're always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't tell even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could have it been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, let me just let me say one thing. Hyaku. Yeah, I mean, Hyaku's very messed up for sure. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get the chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you have your good reasons. We gotta take them for all they've got. Just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time we got about this done. Right. There's that one in the bottom drawer, right? Nothing in the bottom drawer, but... Sticker! Let's go! It looks like a delinquent penguin. Wait, is this... This is that thing! Memories! Let's go! Oh. Of course. Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You wasting that handsome face of yours look like that? Hmm? You think? I think I'm still pretty handsome. Can't argue with that. I mean, look at this. Memories they had in the past. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean. She's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found her a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. Huh. You might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must be real at something if you don't know how to deal with her. I'm guessing it's Michio, right? So she's talking about Hitomi, the delinquent, the one that turned into a delinquent. This one I'm guessing is Michio. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said also a memento from her father. Could we really be related? It's not like I could just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has the piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? The Yin Scroll? Maya? How do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. You can't just hide secrets, I guess, especially when you're drunk. Sheesh. Rambling how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. Now something is giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. If there's something important you need to protect, then what are you ruffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Maya. I feel better now. Oh, that's right! Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen at Honjo. That came out of nowhere. Mocking... what now? It's an urban legend about those bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd been Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about those birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. Aww. Man, why do memories have to be this bittersweet? That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hyaku wanted? So this was the exact sticker. Oh man, who have thought? Okay, what else do I have? Approach the nets, look up the first house, in the bright garden, wait until you feel like yourself again, waiting at the entrance, waiting at the intersection, revealing the park at night. How about the middle drawer? How about the top one? Okay, I think that's it then. Right, so now that we have the lock, right, let's go and lock that. Yes. Enter number. 1, 9, 4, 6. Well, bang bong! Huh? But how did the year Shikaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea where it might be, but didn't really get that lucky. Now that I think about it, there's something different about the air here. Is that another side effect of the drug, or something else? Oh, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Oh, guess I might as well put it out. You shut. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. Technology, everyone. It's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. I mean, I could call for help without the telephone. I never used one before, but if I can connect it to power and phone line. Alright, we got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that? What phone number can I recall, though? Empty now. Right, first things first. Let's, grab the pen. Not that one. Grab the pen. I got the pen. Any sort of a recollection do you need? Nope, nothing new from there. Anything up here I need to look forward to? Not really. Oh, air duct. What's... Doesn't matter if I can't find a way in. Not touch them. Bunch of junk. How about under? Think. Yeah. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we're always ready to die when it comes to... We never take our foot off the gas just because we're scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyway. Ouch. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little lightly. Too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rights. And that's the truth, Hajime. So yeah. Anything else we can think about? Phone number. Sure, we have like a bunch of paper to look forward to. Oh, like there's like steel beams, I guess. Hajime might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. Let's see here. Not trash can, but rather... What else? There's paper, right? There's paper in here. Right one. But what else haven't I looked at yet? Not the mob. I don't think we need to clean anything. I haven't used that other... What other stuff can we open from here? Well, it's all mysteries right now. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this one. Top one was nothing, right? Middle one was the components. How about the bottom one? Bottom already did with sticker. No. So I need paper. I need something. Do I need to wipe something up here? Better not touch them. I feel like some of this It's certainly not a trash can, right? Oh, we got a magazine. Okay. You sure? Lockers. We checked the lockers. What are the details that we're missing? Manga magazine, sink. Can't touch the sink. Do I have to suspend this one? I feel like we need to. I think we're missing some details here that I need to get out of. I'll suspend, I guess. Okay, so can we go back to... and resume that one. Psycho. Oh yeah, that's why this one's not ready, right? Is everything okay? That's so. I think we're going through like most of the other stuff, right? Yeah, we're going through like most of the scenarios already. I think we got all the lore that we need from this page here. So we can just move to Honjo Bridge real quick. She saw the beckoning light, right? So we can go here. No, wait, hold on. She is talking about that one, right? So we need her to be standing by at home. Right. We need her to be standing by at home. Okay, how about, yeah, let's go with, we haven't touched our detective, right? So, let's deal with that. We had a lot of lore. Let's see what detective. Maybe we'll get something out of this. Komagata High School. Alright. Boss! I just talked to the simulator police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountain that looks like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Oh-ho. So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. License plate happened removed though, and they even scraped out the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Ooh, hello there! It's a... Hey, not lovely. Chilling right there. What one is this one? Quackitude. Yeah. Sparkler in the Quackitude. What else? Quackitude. Let's go. There's house. Approaching it. We're fine. Surroundings. Yeah, I mean, all this effort here, yeah, kind of helps to like sort things out, I guess. Oh, we got a limited field of view, I think. I wish I still have all that stamina. Yeah. You realize you suddenly just drop your stamina after your 30s. By the way, boss, we confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. Are we sure it's really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. Damage done by the collision indicates that the driver is traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks that could be found. Exactly. Which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? First person that comes to mind is Kan Kichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then Iwai was supposed to be able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jonichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right, though both of them had fallen prey to her curse. That's true, in that case. It's quite possible she also decided to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman, maybe? That one Yoshimi was looking for? Do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman was found in her remains, nor in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? In the end, it might just have been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. More talking. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap around my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'd be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Oh hey, Ariel, I wanted to ask you something. Alright, boss. Jeez, you're an eager breather. I haven't said what it is yet. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night. Looks like that Asian there is having some trouble with his pen. If you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. No need to worry about me getting sent out just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I'd come across the type of person to carry spare pens on my person. You? A genius? You're dreaming. And if his pen just stopped working, he could get it going again with a little bit of nail polish remover. Oh wow, Maya's path is pretty creative with using all this extra lure that we need here. Nail polish remover. Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. Ever used it before? It works pretty well too to deal with super glue as well, so that's a thing. Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I thought you have either. Oh no, I'd used it alright. Did you know that it can remove all based in stains? Which is also why it could be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't it defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover in my ear right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything! Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. She's alright, I'll let him know. Boss, I thought we were going to wait for me in the school. I guess... I guess we'll just move then. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Cut that there. Oh, maybe I should have played her scene first then, if that's the case. I want to do a little progress on my side things real quick. We got some extra info there. Ain't that lovely? Pen and the phone number. What do I have right now? Okay, let's check the shelf again. Junk. Where can I find nail polish? Janae. Meet an essay. I don't really know extra things in here. Strange. I got a phone number. Oh, well, I guess we just had to suspend them. Whatever. I got some info there, but I guess that's still not enough. Resume. I already dealt with that, so I think we can go here now, because now that I have them go to school. So that's a dissection part. So if they just went directly with the Namagaki, they're gonna be whatever, screwed over. But since we decided to go to the school instead, we had that one. Ain't that interesting? Record of Fates, Yin Scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what I found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic. And Michio helped with the kidnapping. And Mr. Jonoichi used that to blackmail her. I guess I just scroll through everything. There's a report on looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Iwai. If Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio? I'm guessing you knew that already? Oh, yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. So, if we get this Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes. The source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An omyoji named Seinan Tsuchimi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. So I'm guessing the method here is to fight fire with fire, in this case the beckoning light. Right, I'll leave to how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but make finding the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, Mio. Was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an intimation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew something about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could have a look at the grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use, and it was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right. Thanks, I guess. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Alright, about the mastermind, I had an idea. Huh? Who it is? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaka Soups, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that EY person. Yep. Whatever the goal to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. Classic setting. If only we could have confirmed those powers of hers were actually real. You need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yakko Sakazaki? What? Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul drakes inside, after all. There are soul drakes inside, after all. What? How did this happen? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear. You have to believe me. It's okay. We know. Yakko, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. Hold on a second. There's the mockingbirds, right? What is it? The one that's like, get to yourself. Wait until you feel like yourself again, I guess. Let's go with that. Yakko, calm yourself and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But there's no mistake that Jonoichi and EY were killed by that curse stone. But the one that who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yakko Sakazaki. What? What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yakko. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yakko. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yakko. No way! You mean Michio's ghost is inside of me? I explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind would reject such attempts and it'd do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it'll be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way. We've merged? Me and Michio's minds are? But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of fake memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if you don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could risk causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. I mentioned limits earlier. We meant that by letting these proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belongs to you. What? It's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But it's Michio, then maybe it won't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Does that mean her ghost had already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the stone amplifying murderous impulses and her influence on the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's conscience surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Oh no, she feels a sense of guilt there. No. Yako, no, you're being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely he should be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I want to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit self-unaliving, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako. Cause Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence. And I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. Oh no. That's why. The consciousness, the sense of guilt of her. Yako! There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up? Well, you have me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it was in forever. Glad you seem to be doing good. Seem to be doing good is the key here. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like you aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Nandemo? Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I'm guessing this one's like an internal like conflict between them two. It's like even Michio is feeling that regret there. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you to this. What? What? You don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize I don't know how selfish it is. And I hope you remember the time we'd spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. No, Michio, wait! She found... It looks like she moved on. Michio moved on from her regrets. Well, at least her spirit is moving on calmly. I mean, at peace now finally, so that's fine. You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush along while you're still gathering your feelings, but wait to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. And so, after considering what to do, it's true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. And let's do it. I think we should. I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Go right at it. Yep, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. You remember how to do it? Go on now. Off you go. Right, like this. Yeah. Now do as I do. Spectre of the spirit board, please spirit us. Oh, you're not gonna do that minigame. Okay. Yes. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Echo, would you ask the spirit? Yes. Ah, it said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Could you try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to? Question only Michio would know the answer to, huh? How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 4, 9, 0. 490 yen. 490 yen. Oh, second. Okay. Seems like we get right here. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay. What do you want me to ask her? Oh, wow. I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika and Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Hideout first. Hesitated. 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 I'm sure it's painful to try to remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. This is an address. She's given us an address. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario, get a move on and check out our address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order simultaneous house search and sweep out the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Alright, talisman. Let's go. Talisman? Yes. She does know. Try asking. Carry you around all times? Yes. So that means shouldn't we have found it on her corpse? And did it have it with you when you had the accident? Yes. So someone went ahead and took away the talisman that she had it. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. Who would do that? That would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police came. First person to discover it and report it was a caretaker of the apartment building next door. Ayame? The perpetrator hit and run. Interesting. Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, hit and run. You know who was behind the hit and run? Oh, gee. You want to know who this is? Yeah. Remember that little flashback that you had when you saw that mate there? Yeah, it's him. It's him, innit? It's him. Yes. In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. So that's what I'll take. Hope she knows the name. Neji. Wait, Namegaki, I guess. Namigaki. Go on. Namigaki. Here we go. Namigaki. Let's get a move on. Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after I left the cafe. He used to be Chris Bearer, right? Ah, I see. So that's why Yakuko had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? The hell is he planning without his curse stone? He's already been waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you when when we're done. Is that bastard who killed Michio? Yakuko. That should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Hopefully Michio can find peace now that we're gonna deal with the actual perpetrator. Oh, Spectre is Spirit Lord. No. Michio. Thank you. You've helped us. Last recollections of memory now. And it's hard to tell, you know. Michio lived a tragic life, didn't really tell people about it, and yet, you know, hopefully the stuff we do now would give her some solace to moving on. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad I at least know the truth. Yakuko. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Oh, you mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. It's time to say goodbye. Michio. Michio. With this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yakuko. Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. Just... Michio. Man. Yeah, I mean, it's a very tragic life, indeed. It's like... No one was there to stop her, too. Like, stop her from... Like, suffering from those circumstances. Of course she would want revenge at first, but, you know... Yeah. You know, Mio has her own regrets on this one, too. Feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. She's too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. Mad at her for that. She probably should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. On the other side, I'm going to give her a good punch, then I'll tell her that she's a real fool's procession or something. Then we hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Man, Mia looks very cool whenever she does her like exorcism poses. Like that. Alright. I'm sending her off, okay? Oh wait. Dang, look at her eyes. Look, the coin. It moved to no all on its own. Right. When did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako? Do you have any idea what Michio wants? Me? Oh! Please, don't forget me. That was her last wish too, right? To not forget about Michio. How can we do that? I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. Let's see. Then... Michio? If you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't be able to forget her be known. So show it through in action. Remember, this is a meta. This game relies on the meta system. We're saving this game, everyone. We're gonna have to save this. Michio, you won't be forgotten. I won't override save 5. I'm not gonna override save 5. What? I saved it, right? I just saved it. Oh, I have to save now. I have to save it now. Here we go. That do it. There we go. That's the correct answer. We will not forget you, save 5. We will not forget you, Michio. Thank you. So, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Don't punch her. But remember that, Yako. Don't punch her when you move on to the afterlife. Sheesh. Alright, so now we can move on to the bridge. This time with our head detective here. Yep, he's right there behind us. Yako, I'm feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I just really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control over. Or something. Yeah. I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. No. No, the save 5 thing is like, you actually have to wait for the prompt and then save it. So that's the problem there. I have to make the save when it's prompted. So that doesn't count. Besides, it's only like 2 moments ago, anyway. It's only like 2 moments ago, so whatever. Right. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on growing apart from you. Oh, I guess I could forgive her for that. There's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you had to give your stone to Chief Inspector Tatsumi. Maybe that's why. How many stones does he have? Not 4, right? Makes him like have 4 stones, right? Curse bearers. Known curse bearers. Known curse bearers. Known curse bearers. There we go. Fool's procession. Should that transfer worked already? Oh well. Doubt it. Having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sound like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's a completely different person all of a sudden. Are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a cursed stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. Yako is still a very responsible friend in this case. It's like, yeah, even though it was Michio that did this whole thing, it was, you know, that she decides to bear responsibility for both of them. Whoa, whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you had to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. She makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman around us, with us surroundings. Anyway, so the industrial district kind of makes sense. Yeah, cool. Let me scour the surroundings just in case. Any annoying stones? You thought it was visually shaken. Yeah, man. Ain't that surprising. I should let him take care of this. Oh, leave this to me, okay? Any... Ooh, hello there! There we go, Mockingbird 11. 5 more. Yeah, the one where you got to yourself, okay. Park at night, intersection, bright garden, first house. Approaching it. Okay, that's fine. We ran out of things now. Alright, let's go. Any things you have to do? There we go. I don't have any ill intentions. I want to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michiyo Shiraishi. And what, you stick right for yourself? Hell no. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michiyo Shiraishi? We, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Oh, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, let's be honest here, I want to use that stone on him, but you know what? We gotta try not to. Try not to. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? They found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we found who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michiyo Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Well, we're arresting him, I guess. Damn it! Okay, I give up. It's all over with me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michiyo Shiraishi. And let's look at the lore. He explains that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. He became nervous and went back to the scene of crime at the urging of his passenger. Who was his passenger? Ayame? They were together like at the earlier part, right? Is that why? When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone when he said panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to his self-unaliving by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michiyo Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled as self-unaliving. However, a doubt was lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him and covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing at him all the times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore, but planned to turn himself in. I was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the right to resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it'll be like the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. You're just trying to cover your tracks, right? Forget about it. No. And then he received the curse of foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I want to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if you saw you run over that pool girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about the talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything was her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding a passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. Last Resort, right? Last Resort was the talisman. Ayame has a talisman. Chances are Haruo herself has a talisman. So meaning we would know where the talisman positions are. We just need to deal with the things that the murderer won't go at it. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa. Are you absolutely sure about that? What point would there be lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up! What's wrong, Inspector Tatsumi? You're drenched in sweat. Oh, no. Wait. Damn it. Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with... what was it? I can't pronounce. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You need to go after a record of Fate and Scroll. Got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa! Golly. Let's get going. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Sheesh. Can I have more lore? I think I have more lore now. Come on! We already uncovered enough hints there. Come on. It should be enough. Nail polish. Where can we find nail polish? Alright. And... Oh, I was supposed to call the prompts. God damn it. Huh? You could fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop in my head all of a sudden? The meta of this game. Sheesh. There's some nail polish somewhere. I'm gonna guess in the steel shelves here. Nail polish remover. Cardboard. There we go. So use this. So how's the pen? Use on pen. Boop. Okay, there we go. So now I need the phone number. It's a 6-3, right? Alright, let's go to fax machine. It happened again. The number for fax machine just popped in my head. There's no way all this information is coming from your own brain. I think that's the strength of the beckoning light also, is that information can be passed through other like curse stone bearers. At least with Maya's case is that she can use the information that the other curse stone bearers and use that for herself. Maybe could someone be sending their thoughts? I mean, that's why you see the beckoning light back there, right? Yeah. I need to tell them where I am. I'll tell them everything I know about this place. They should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a family factory and warehouse. As for address, it should be close to... let's see here. Here we go. Honjo Bridge. That's right. My curse echoes the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to set it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent to is correct, it should be sent. Oh, I wait. Please, somebody. Alright, we need to suspend now. There's nothing else we need to do from here. That's my use branch. Sheesh, okay. Right, let's deal with too much to handle. Resume. We're gonna go to our residence again. And then we're gonna have the fax. Oh wow, the focus is literally on there. Oh, the phone is. Be my guest. You wouldn't want them to keep him waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigema residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Ah, nothing. It was just a fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, so this is a fax machine. Amazing. Oh, this is how they look. Yeah, multiple endings. Multiple endings. It's like just not that branch there. Just not that branch there if we were like to go to the school or go with the guy. If we go with just the guy, we're gonna die. If we went for that path, we're going to what this is basically. So yeah, this is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. Wait until you hear about emails. I didn't think they would excite you this much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Whoa, technology. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but what's it say? What's it say? It says, help. I'm trapped in the Hyaku Sub's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hyaku? Oh, somebody sent me such a message. Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hyaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. Maybe. It depends. Depends. Multiple branch endings in a way. Yeah. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Alright, go straight to Honjo Bridge. Literally, that's the only place we did, right? No wonder the magnifying glass buttons weren't working there. So that little beckoning light that we saw a bit earlier, that was the hint to tell us that, oh, she was near Honjo Bridge. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So, the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't that place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of such a simple lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Oh man. Okay, so that's that arc done there. Properly finished for that side. So this one's like, it has a different branch here. So there's a branch where if we get to the bridge, basically it's gonna whatever. So yeah, as you can tell, it's like yeah, if there's like nothing left alive there, it should show us like a different branch. So in this case, there's a case where Yako's gotta be unalive, so there's that option. So I'm gonna save real quick on slot 1. Yeah, we're gonna do slot 1, whatever. Slot 1. Slot 1. Alright, so that is what happens if we went to the mates. If we went to the goddamn bugger's appearance. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Anyway, so the option here is like we have that one to the school, right? So that's a good option for us to go to the school, but we have this option to talk to Yutaro. Oh boy. Nah. This one's a bad ending. This one's a bad ending, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright. Right. Basically the lies he tries propagating earlier. Where's Yakuko? Oh no! Yako's gonna go kill her, kill the bugger, right? Oh no. So this one's a bad ending. Yep, this one's a bad ending. Oh god. So Michio took over Yakuko and exacted revenge on the mate. And this is what we have for this alternate ending here. Here we go. Yep, possessed. Oh, wow. This is how the possession worked, huh? It's like just straight up flipped over. Yeah, this one's the Omae wa mou shindeiru. Or osokatta, I guess. Too late. This was the bad ending. But yeah, that's a possession ending actually. So yeah, that kind of tells. Luckily we do have like save before that, so yeah. Blah 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 blah. Credit skipping. So you see the ending's kind of a bit anticlimactic, but you kind of get the themes of it when you do that option. But yeah, the way we actually just did that one though. Wow, ending 1. Still though. So I mean, if we went for that ending, obviously, yeah, it's kind of. But alas, it is what it is. After this, Fumichika Nijima went on to use the power of the curse, commit mass murder, shocking the public with a unprecedented tragedy. So this is what happens if we didn't like give the info to the detectives. But yeah, Yako was never heard from again because she got fully possessed by Michio. So yeah, that's the first ending. Michio's grudge. So that's that ending. But at least we're gonna continue with the main story, so that's fine. Manhunt or let's do this. I kind of want to do manhunt. Let's do some hunting. Let's go, gamers. RHQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in the pursuit Remaining vigilant for signs of explosive and poisonous gas. Not exactly the case though. First doesn't work that way. Former Yasuda Gardens. Oh yeah, there's like a garden one, right? Hold on. A gameplay guide, mockingbirds. Where's there like a garden? Bright garden, right? Bright garden? Yep, bright garden. Okay, let's look forward for the sticker. Give me the sticker! Sorry boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. Sticker! The rest of town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's finally nice to stop and catch our breath. But my surroundings not ticked yet. Sticker! Hello there, sticker. It's an owl. Nice. Mockingbird 09. What are you? What's your name? Know it owl. Know it owl. Gotta love the puns. Sheesh. Any more? Nope. Nothing else. Junerio. Oh, I changed my t-shirt, boss. Known for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pet stink? Wait, is that not what you're doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whip someday, boss. I'll shake my career. I'll stick my career on it. Hell no, not even for your career. Why? Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go? Just anymore. Kimo. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? Very good Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? So chances are we need to look at our surroundings as we continue our conversation, I guess. Anything out here? I don't think so. He'll be like going on the roads, I guess. Whatever. Remember that mug shop with Nejima recirculated? I think it was from when he got out on parole. Except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. It makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he's just slimmed down? It's only been half a year since he made parole. Can really have lost that much weight in just 6 months. Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when we started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we got is useless. Couldn't you just ask Yakko earlier? I thought we could just ask Yakko earlier. Why didn't we ask her? Yakko saw the janitor. Yakko saw Nejima. Why don't you ask her? Oh well. I know we didn't see anyone where we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to think. Aye, boss. Break time it is. Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anyone there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? That is Nejima, by the way. Huh? Do I know you? I swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line out there. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. Yeah, well, of course I do my daily grunts on Wrestleriana. I got my main team to like level 58, so yeah. Gotta get that to level 60, I guess. I'll probably do it on Sunday because there's no G1 races tomorrow. But yeah. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You could say that again. Boss put so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario, you set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at him like that all day, I can't say I blamed him. Oh, that's it. That guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. Tatome! Tatome! You're looking at Nejima! You're looking at Nejima, come on! You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a love like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right, but maybe he can still do the right thing. You like to think so, hey? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's getting away! Wait! I'll go after him. You get back up. There you go. Time for a shootout. Let's go, gamers. HQ all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards the Komagata Bridge. Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. I know. Hey, no. You're really gonna pull that thing on poor little old me? Where did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed, my ass. We know what the Crusader pack is capable of. But I also know I can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if we could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, that's you to take me at my word on that. Now that I was out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Some psychic won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there just might be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, eh? Folks are starting to gather. There's a surprise given the scene we're causing. If Nejima's pack explosives, we will need a curse to cause a blood bluff. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Ario, if it makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I get him right between the eyes. Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, he'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. But looks nothing at all like I remember him. He really started himself skinny just for this? Is he really hell-bent of revenge? Chatto matte. Anything I had to consider? Nope. Nope, think. I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but he can't be too cautious here. If I try to take him down by force, things will get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best thing is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea how this curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Oh shit. One side of the read. How's this activation conditions? The mate didn't die though, right? He didn't die though, that's a problem. The idea is like, you're supposed to die. What could that possibly be then? What's his trigger conditions? I'll save real quick, just in case. Do not touch save 5. What is his condition? I don't have any items I could do. I don't have any highlights on items, but what can we do here? I guess we'll try to talk, I guess. Unless I gotta put that thing away. I'm think straight with a gun in my face. Can we put the gun down? I don't know. I don't feel like I should be putting the gun down. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. But his hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. Huh? Knock yourself out? Man, hear that area? Let's hold off a bit longer. Hi, boss. He's a natural. Here's a feather. About his threat, about his curse. I don't know. Should I go for threat or curse? I feel like either one wouldn't matter as much. Our curse done for the one-sided read. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Oops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. I find out the curse stones didn't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? A puffed up teacher had eyes, she couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. Sure isn't more to it. All that matters is whether that power is real deal. And the curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I tested myself. You used that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks. Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? Want the brat to put up a fight? Oh, wow. Not enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled kind of trick and spirit bullshit on me. I only got a little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? You just won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. Few hundred. Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Yeah, I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me you could curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. You could really do that, why you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked. I figured I'd need to clean up after. So that's why he's working as a janitor, huh? Maybe that's why. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, there, you. Got it. Okay, ran out of talk options. Okay, whatever. You seriously got your curse locked into several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. Those things sure aren't made equal. Of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Oops, I said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I knew it! Someone fed you all this info. I mean, what are you talking about? What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? Now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I knew you have a damn for a cheater. Hey, now black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man going for a girl who can meet his needs. It was even worse? So not only does this bugger actually dismembered the schoolgirls he went after 20 years ago, he also, oh my, really? Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That's the real point of the murders, wasn't it? It must have been rough putting all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I find out what you were really after. So now you're trying to you're trying again with the right to resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in this world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are putting their hopes in this rite of resurrection. Now I can tell you this. It ain't natural and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever need is someone to help you deal with the pain, then... Oh, you're so stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? For a second there, I thought you were gonna talk me down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it, right? I did have a loving girl back once, weird as could be. She knows what she went by, though I can't tell you if it was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. I guess it's that it was a pollution, but never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See, who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me over, alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring back the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no! You mean that baby? Damn right. That resurrection ritual brought back Shino back to me. As a fucking baby! Gotta be kidding me! You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her? In the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino! Her mind was gone! She was totally helpless! She didn't even know who I was! Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone! There wasn't a damn thing left of her! What the hell do you expect? She was a baby! That's called me in this case. If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like your father! Fuck that! I snatched her sacrifices off the street for her, chopped her to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit of bits? That wasn't my Shino! Give me back her softness! Give me back her warmth! Give her back to me! So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were a scum, but you really are the lowest of low. Look me into the eye and tell me if your wife was turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're a human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the right resurrection in hopes you're getting luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The right really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If Yoshino comes back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Man. Can we get us out of mugshot, please? Get us out of mugshot. Come on. Update it, will you? But damn. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at it. No. That's why his appearance looked like that earlier. Back 20 years ago. So the resurrection dose works though, that's a problem. Four times in total? Why do you need to do that 4 times though? Damn. Fuck! It doesn't matter. I'm true with black magic. No, though, but the thing is... Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, unalive again as a baby. But then the thing here is that... No. The records that we got from last stream, with all the details, is that... Shino died. The Black Ritual reincarnated Shino as a baby. But the way the Rite of Resurrection seems like is that it'll revive him at the original state. But the thing is, Shino didn't die again. Shino was kept in custody and sent off to somewhere to grow up as her own thing, as her own person. So technically, since she's alive right now, the current Shino, the reincarnated Shino is alive. You can't really revive her again because she's technically alive. So that's a little problem there. Is that why you gave your grimoire to your why? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Alright, I guess threat again. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? I'm gonna tell you big. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. Needy son of a bitch, ain't you? Oh, I'm not done. Just you wait to see what you got in store for you, for what you really care about. You should be quaking for your... What's it? You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting her heir. Probably two different ones, though. It's like, the thing is, Shino's alive, reincarnated, but alive. Problem here is that since she is alive somewhere out there, we don't know who she is properly, but we do know that the reincarnated Shino is alive out there. So, can you revive someone who's alive, technically? Not really. I don't think that's the case. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. Fine then, keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All about all about that being able to use your curse during the day. It's bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you would have done it by now. Now there's the Tatsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did! Huh? There should be a few new courses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me while people are dying across the city? What did you... Hey, Ario! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off of Nejima. Alright, boss? Yeah, I just see someone over here. Yes, that's right. Go get to earning that paycheck. If you don't get to see them soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However you get out of this mess. The longer you'll keep it here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. So the OG soul would be put back into the thing and then the right would just do nothing. I don't know. I don't feel like that would work that way though. Not to mention they're different set of rituals, so maybe the standards for it's a bit different. The conditions could be different as well, but we'll see. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Huh? I'll slit you throat, you little sh... Bruh. Really? No, we had stuff to talk to him just now. Hold on. Oh no. He activated it, didn't he? Shoot, I didn't talk to him long enough. Boss? Boss! Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. He activated it, didn't he? This is a bad ending. Okay, here's the conditions. Kills by dismemberment once one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by Crispir. What? So, meaning if he knows everything, he can activate it? No. No. Okay, we know the condition now, but no. Nejima's reminiscence. Okay. We still had a bit more to talk though, that's the thing. I tapped on Ario earlier just now, right? So that's why we kind of screwed that one over. So I guess we have to go through that again. We need to stop him somehow. How do we do that though? Though, I mean, at least we got like the indirect method of how to do that thing though. Death Note with extra steps. Yeah, Death Note basically. Knowing everything though. Dang. What Nejima went on to use his enormous horde of soldier extra for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Ashino. Okay. at least with this failed ending, we got some extra lore as to what's happening. Ashino. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Ashino. Hold on. Who's the... Let me check the thing again. The soap thing. Yak soaps. Who's the chairman there? Chairman. Who's the chairman right now? People. No. Person's interest. Who is it? I don't think so. Right, so we're gonna redo that one. Conversation. So don't talk to Ario. No. Return the title. God damn it. I did another thing. Hold on. Ah, god damn it. No, we're repeating the ending again. Hi. Can I fast forward? No. Talk to Ariel. Do not talk to him, talk to Ariel. Nope, that's the wrong thing. God damn it. Talk to Ariel or talk to Nejima? Hold on. Conversation first, real quick. Chotto Do we talk to him? Nope. It makes no difference. It makes no difference. Okay, so we need to lower the gun then. Maybe it's gonna really take a while, I'd say. But yeah, let's see here. Okay, maybe we need to go before that then. So resume. But instead we're gonna start from the bridge. Because it's gonna be shaking, right? His hands were shaking, remember? His hands were shaking. Of course, like, he'd definitely be fretted out of it. But yeah. You see? He cracks under pressure, that's a problem. A bit worth of a shot there. Can I put the gun down? Fine. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Be my guest. Thank you, kindly. I could breathe a little easier now. Okay, say he is like a mass murderer of sorts, like back in the day, so kind of makes sense. Alright, let's hope he cools off now that he's lowered his gun. Knows how to moves now. And the same thing's going through Ariel's head right now. We're done the talking, we check the surroundings. We can finally talk properly, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I think we're gonna just repeat the whole thing. Okay, let's just quickly skip through the lines here. It's basically what we talked about earlier. Still though, honestly, look at how Mio really is like, yeah, looks cool. Hella cool. Let's just go. Okay, there we go. I don't know what you're talking about. So he's stuck there. Oh, here we go. Talk about his like thing in the past. All right, keep going. We're talking about the story already, so yeah, we're just gonna speed through it. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's just speed through this thing. Is that why he worked as a janitor for the school? Is so that he gets the names of a lot of people, and he could just like read out all those names, and he basically could just activate it. Yeah. That's Komi right there. Yeah, even on a very intense scene here, we still got Komis in that level. Straight man. Let's do some thinking. Alright, here we go. Fine then. Then keep your mouth shut, blah 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 blah. Oh, is that what you think? So I did. Hold on, why is Ayame over there? Oh, Ayame there. Why is she here? You mind if we... Huh? What the? Whoa, back up, back up, back up. What the hell is she doing here? I was just met. It's bad, real bad. Why did she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here. Book it before he sees you. Ah, but I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing? Look over the place. Focus. Ha! Damn it. Focus fast. Anyway, get away. Ah. Well, Hayame Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad? Here? Alright, man, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get here. Get off, you're hurting me. Stay where you are when she dies. Get back here. Make me see her around. Oh, great. Ain't that lovely? We have hostage situations. Okay. Okay, this one's still better, I guess. It's not yet sundown yet. Gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we could do is hope he doesn't sleep the net. And there's the identity now, boss. You can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Wait, that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning. She just shows up there. Probably. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah. A bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does that mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Miss Mitsuyame. That'll put a spring in your step. He's smiling! He's smiling! Mitsumame. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might just be what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol just got a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please get good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. How does the curse thing work again? Can he kill whatever? It seems like, you know, based on the failed scenario, we figured out that, the reason he can activate is because he already memorizes the names. So technically, no matter what, he can activate it because he already has the conditions met. He already has the conditions met, he could just activate it, so there's that. Alright, I guess in this one's the next part. Or no, we have to continue again. Bruh. That's my reaction too. Damn it! Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:08 p.m., Fumichika Nejima is also known as Makoto Ashimiya. Was discovered in former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of a blunt force trauma. This case could be treated as a homicide. Deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. Location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Please continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Interesting. That's an ending, though. No, there's still something going on there. Right, so right now, we only have Yako's perspective to go through. So let's try that. Let's do this, gamers. Right. Let's keep going. It's also 4 p.m. too. Ain't that lovely? Right. Man, that was a huge mess. Thought why to get City Street. Oh dear. I guess I'll have this short stream, I guess. I know we're supposed to find that record of fates scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if I had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the Onmyoji Seinan Tsuchimikado for today. Tsuchimikado. I don't know the kanji for the first one, but Tsuchi is Earth. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Kind of makes sense that Earth is part of his name. And Onmyoji's name, but whatever. Right, bloodlines ain't that lovely. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Oh, here. So this is the Hyakuso's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person of a company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Here, if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? I can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Ying scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if! Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah, there's the Yakko I know. What else? Surroundings. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by earlier today. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police cars and they looked like they were on the edge. But Inspector Tsumi had let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him. Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Right, so that means now Ayame has the... Chances are Ayame right now has the one-sided reef then. Reed then. That would be dangerous. Hell. Imagine the inspector having to take down his daughter of all things. Hello there! Hello there, Sticker. Mockingbird 17. What else am I missing then? Revisiting park at night, so that should be done pretty soon. Look at the first house. I haven't touched that portion yet. I haven't seen any nets. Whatever. Surrounding any suspicious personnel. I love this one. Has Mia been up doing stuff all by herself until now? It's not dangerous, and there's so many other gnomes. Must be so tough on her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Huh? Something the matter? Nope. Let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know? Yeah? You might look like it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even. Huh? You think? I suppose. Things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along real well. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh? Yeah, thanks. Ah, that is cute. That is cute. Ah, kawaii. Do we need to talk about Hyaku soaps again? Now, shall we? Wait. Sorry, hold on just a minute. Eito? I think we can talk to Mio again. Probably not. Oh, Mio, how about one guy? That one inspector, the one Inspector Tsumi checked with. I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have any way to contact him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hopefully it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me. And even then, it's only instructions. I guess we're out in a tight spot then. You won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Okay, I think we ran out of things to talk about. What else? The weather? Don't think so. Okay, whatever. Go right in, I guess. Now, shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. The only thing left in this chapter, I guess. Excuse us? As for them. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet the chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe our private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. What? That tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. But you don't say. Oh. You're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyodo Yumioka? Wait, ain't that lovely? We ran out of options, I guess. Mio? He's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back. You don't say. Dang. Interesting. How have things been since we last met? If she stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Cheating people? Hey? Huh? Where'd that come from? Case from a while back. Oh. Suigen Gamyo. Gamyodo. Was it like that thing back then, initially? I never heard of this name ever since like that verse character path. Maybe that's it. Oh, ouch, a burn. Doesn't love fake. Who doesn't fake? I love fake sidekicks. It's like the what is it? Again, it's like the occult thing, but whatever. It doesn't like Mio. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my. Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if you can ask her about something. And what would that may be? She's familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Writing about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seiman Tsujimikado. I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu? How do you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there! Huh? Maya? If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Maya Chozawa? What are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? The investigator helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hyaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hyaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hyaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. That's a weird colliding of all events there. Sheesh, alright. Oh, they're back in the park again. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Maya, not Maichi though. Fiance. It's real life too. Unless you could use these the clients. I don't think we get to look at the surroundings, I guess. It's almost hard to watch. That's... I thought that's a sticker. Oh well. Let's go in reverse order, I guess. Let's talk with the client. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. Ain't that lovely? Rio? That was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. So who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call for the Curse of Seven Mysteries? I gave him my word that we had no part in that. We have learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Holy. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. When I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. While it's somewhat shameful and require proof, then so be it. What, so the talk of supernatural power was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yakko here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably power spirit sense. If they were a Hihaka employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hyaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fate to the world and in initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we could share about that. Alright. Now then, I'd like to come to hand over the Haunting Clapper Stone, like I promised. A cursed stone? Thank you. I had to admit, I'm surprised that you're a man of your word. At first, I've got some questions about the cursed stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that he had collected 6 of the cursed stones already. Thanks. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you have no problem saying which cursed stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good. And what else? My you chose over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do you continue? Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we give to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot-Washing Mansion at Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. Lies! Oh, lies. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Stop lying. So you claim. How about it, Madame Monsieur? What's wrong? Those 3 are with Inspector Tatumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows you that you used to kill that young man in Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you're mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. So wait, what happened to the Whispering Canal then? If the mate was dead, we still don't know the Taiko, right? What happened to the Taiko? Hold on, what stones do we have right now? Gameplay Glide, Curse Bearers. Here we go. So Tetsuo Tsumi has 4 of them. One sided read, Nejima probably went to Ayame, Taiko, and the canal. Taiko is the one missing here. There's one important character we still need to be worried about. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It's possible that Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaka employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It might have been someone who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands were Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. So there's that branch there where Shogo himself was the one that committed everything. But there's that other timeline which was the one that unlocked everything, was the one that he sent the girl away, but then he's the one that died. What was missing on those crucial hours there that we could have had? I'm not sure. We saw the lantern, right, though? That's a problem. We saw the lantern. a mysteries. Beckoning light. We saw this one, right? We saw this one. We saw this on the encounter with the mate there, with the secretary. So the beckoning light must have been somewhere else then. If he said that they don't claim it, who's the person that has it then before Mayu has her hands on it? Not sure. There it was, and Hihaku who put the idea in Fumikicha and Nejima's head to get a curse stone later. Nejima? The only ones we negotiated are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean that you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Tsugaru? Oh, good question, my mysterious Madame Monsu. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Mai? I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it's true we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it, which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chosawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed. But I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. I guess that's why we were the ones that did the thing, but yeah. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you could get away with that answering now? But... you recycle through all the other options. Pretty wild. Being questioned by this many people, dang. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, didn't you? If you're researching the Red Resurrection of Record of Fates, then you must have looked into Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The Record of Fates alone was enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendants are? We're able to find that sort of information with Gammyodo's connections. I can't reveal that. Or would you prefer I expose to the public how Gammyodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. On the results from our independence research, I found Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. He did say something about the fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. The information was split into two and hidden pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. So we have Michio with one of the talismans, which should be right now in the possession of Ayame, and the second half, which is in the possession of Hajime. Wait, hold on. No. Hajime? Does Hajime himself have a talisman? Not really, right? One of the talismans was with Michio, but then Ayame took it from her. And there's that other half. I forgot which one was it, though. Ah, talismans! I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen from when he was killed. It's possible he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why he questioned me about those things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimen Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We're searching for it based on Miss Shosawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes. By a coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, yep, we'll know the location of Record Fate's Yin Scroll. Ah, Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yakko, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, no need for Yumi. Oh, good to know. That was a close one. I almost let sleep. I almost let slip. Okay, so that's all Mio has to do with her questioning. How about a bet detective? Let's go. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the cursed stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to be carelessly walk around in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Ah, you don't know? Do you? I'll tell both you and our friend from Hyako over there. I doubt any of you had attempted it yet. But it seems that cursed stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madam there earlier. Even if you give the cursed stone to someone else, the cursed bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the cursed stones appeared to the cursed bearers with their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected cursed stones from the other cursed bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must have been a cursed bearer himself. Ah. So what we were saying, cursed stones can be only transferred between cursed bearers. And obtaining a cursed stone alone doesn't make someone a cursed bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaga's intention of just collecting the cursed stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a cursed bearer among them. Ugh. Damn Araishi, how could I not know this? That must be why I sensed I couldn't take Yakko's cursed stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay, I think that's about all we had to ask him. We'll let you off for today since we went along with all our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. But information you have. The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Yeah. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that crystal. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Okay, Maya's probably gonna come with us to the police station, I guess. That lady and investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh right, I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh right, if you don't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all that yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing on him, and Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must have been Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since she gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I think it's also going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. Here's Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. First, I'd like to use the talisman as bait, then I could get my hands on that bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll comfort the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please, leave them to us. Yeah, we'll get you, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You got that look in your eyes. Look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. That I could get behind. Now that I could get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we actually got a pretty good idea of where the one Michiyo had is. I have to check with Inspector Tsumi about that. We should go back to school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. We're actually making more progress here than Maichi. That's the thing. That's chapter 2, I think, for the most part. So we got an investigator, and then we got the thing now. Oh, we got the second night to deal with. Oh, golly. Alright, time for Haruhi and that thing. Let's see how desperate Haruhi is to use that last resort. We received an update of the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Was found by police in the park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon for the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. It's been reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. It's very quiet. I can't even scan most of these things either. Oh, hello there, Ayame. Wait, Ayame? Bruh. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Oh, damn it. He's quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Well then, how should I proceed? This is what it likes to be rushing to one's doom. I feel like this one's ending on its own as well. Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story. Okay, off we go. Well, it's just like I said, right? We have a hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own cursed stone? Well, you said you gave me a refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. So you're a cursed bearer with a cursed stone too now, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a cursed stone on my own. It's the Taiko Tsugaru. But why go after other people's cursed stone? Because killing people is bad, you know. Don't you think so too? Don't you think so too? So we're paired with like a player here, which is like, what's it? They both of them don't want to kill, but they still want to do it anyway. But whatever. I don't think so. I wonder. Oh? Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Anyway, that's why I only wanted to use soul drakes guided by others. That didn't work out in the end. No one had a backbone to use their curse, the world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters in my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done, if you say. I heard Namigaki, the young man you were with, uses cursed stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is. Cops. Betcha know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. The police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gotta explain? Even the way he moves at all, it's all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. Why I just shut him down on his introduction? Rude. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. You thought of Namigaki? He's no good, honestly. He was such wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use this curse. And even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I would take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Oh, see, he's such a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own. I will introduce myself. It's hard talking to as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Is that so? You know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. Oh, I know, right? What a relief! You understand, I think we might get along. Oh, I'm glad then. And I'm Richard Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? You're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew! Guess there's not much I could do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just he keeps looking this way. Yeah, man. Alright, moving on. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. Met him today? Yes, remember today that chief to me who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tatsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. That explains why the police were stalking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They come in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean Nejima is specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, I should turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that was truly frightening. To think I had to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay, you're the one who needs to apologize, lady. Ah, I'm sorry. Just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? Condolences. Say more. So, when you're taken hostage by Nejima, use the curse stone on the gardens to swiftly make your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have enough time to think on it. At the time, I only thought about how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Do you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems like I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might be still a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh? That's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. Hmm? It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that left is for the conditions for it fulfilled. Oh no. Oh no. Save. Oh boy. So either the condition here is Ayame wins or Ayame loses. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. How are we gonna do this? You activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? Let me cart down. I didn't think it would be used this early in the evening. And please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Bruh. I guess let's go with this one. No. Instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer too, aren't you, lady? Yeah, I think this one's an L. Whatever. Ah, there we go. Liar? That's the activation condition. What was it though? Aiko, right? What's the death conditions? Yeah, this one's a bad ending. For her, at least. She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why do you try to hide now at all times? I wouldn't have come here if we were a curse bearer. And there goes Haru. Right. Dear Lord. So that was the ending right there, I think. Yep, that was it. That was it. Upon killing Haruya Shigema, my fellow curse bearer, I would want to obtain more than enough souls to write the resurrection. I turned out resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her art's deepest art, she need to harvest more. So, he waited for the sun to set, for then feast shadows effect at its peak. Oh. Okay, so even this condition is like, you know, we know the conditions as well. Random men. Bruh. Wow. That's all this for an old artist. Sheesh. The inspiration she has to do all that. All that for an artist. Just how desperate do you have to go? Like, dang. Sheesh. Oh, so that's Ayame's ending. I'm guessing we just have to answer yes, I guess. So I'm thinking here is that the thing is, if you lie, similar to if you lie, you get beaten up, I guess. I need to figure out the conditions though properly. So that there was a lie, but obviously that's that. But still, all things must come to an end, and some time decaying stop. What, Aereo? Aereo arrested her or something? Maybe. Sometime after killing some modern day genius female who. Oh, modern day genius female artist, person, artist. So that's the one she that one, yeah. Interesting. But dang, all that death for just an ancient artist, dear lord. All right, so that's Ayame's bad ending. Is that considered Ayame's bad ending? That looks like Haru's bad ending more than anything. Okay, here we go. No, wait, hold on. I need to back up. No. Storage. No, do not save. Story chart. Resume conversation. So we need to admit it. Okay, hold on. Go. Go, keep going. Bruh. Let's go with all the introductions, I guess. Sure. No, wait, hold on. That was a mistake. I should have given her that much information. One-sided read was also a thing, right? So okay, we have to do this again. I have to be careful with what options I need to give here, right? She has the one-sided read also, so she could also activate that condition. So knowing that all that information there, we just have to go with this one, I guess. Oh, we have to go through this option. Right. The fact that Ayame is just so repulsed with all this, but still. Can I talk to... Still counts. I just want to keep going, I guess. No. Okay, we ran out of introductions. Can I... Nope. Okay, so we ran out there. Let's save real quick. This one, I guess? Let's go with this one. We gotta make this quick here. It's even now. Despair. Hold on. What was the story? I had to figure out the story. What made you think there? Aiko, right? There was once a daimyo from the Hirozaki domain. What happened here? This residence was permitted to use drums. You had to turn off the sound effects? Hold on a second. Maybe this time around we need to just turn those off instead. Maybe they work in reverse. Maybe they work in reverse, right? So the foot washing mansion was activated because you hear the sound wash. But since we hear the stuff there, maybe that's why. So yeah, we're not gonna have anything yet. Instead, I'm not talking about that. How about let's talk why you're so shaken. As I thought, you have a crystal too. You're a crisper, aren't you, lady? Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Oh yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your dress, I'm guessing you got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drinks on the table for killing Curseberry, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, crystal already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more Curseberry will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct. All it needs is a prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. Oh, golly. What are we gonna do with this one? Hmm. I mean, let's go with that one. My father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago. We don't have the lighter on her, right? Gotta wait for a bit. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Stiff and awkward. Ah, that's a surprise. There was something charming about his seriousness, and it seems like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know anything about this. Outsider should butt into out of family's affairs. What's this China with the whole South China Sea thing? Sheesh. Oh, may as well be a stranger to me now. Even cut little ties is still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all? Huh? You probably thought. I never noticed it, but it was hard for me to figure out that I was related to them by blood. So we're adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she got married. I was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute. A replacement for a child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. He was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as he could have comforted a woman who would become the mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered when after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon baby either. And my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. It's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I'll tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. I shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. Do you think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are? Could it be that when we're talking about had something to do... Was it? Could it be what we're talking about had something to do with the application conditions for the haunted clapper? Who knows? I felt tobacco, right? Wait, what's the condition again? What was my condition? Fire, right? Oh, whatever. How do you kill Fujima Dichimo? I'm not telling you. I asked because it does concern me. It was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? Didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world's full of trash men, I tell you. Bruh, that's... Bruh. Did someone relate on that? How did it relate on that? I have no idea. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nijima's mass murder schemes. About that, there's no guarantee I won't do it myself. Yeah? I picked up his crystone off the one side of the reed. It really is something else. Fortunately, I can't use a crystone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with me telling me that? Ah, so I'll let that sleep. Teehee. Teeheeって. Teehee じゃねえよ. What is your wish, anyway? Is really to resurrect Katsuhika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone who can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. Still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the life of many others. That's what you're doing for it all for, isn't it? Hmm. You're right. If I could save my son. I don't care less about my life or the life of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. And that feeling of a proper parent or someone else. If that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to get Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? It's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayami, I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. The crystonian procession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? You know full well, right? And there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. Okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Should I just activate it? Am I supposed to activate this? Am I supposed to activate this? I probably should activate it. Does no one smoke in his family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why do you ask me if I did it all of a sudden? Well, and there's an opening for us now. Am I supposed to activate this? I think I should just activate it. Alright, everyone. We're activating the curse. We're activating the curse. I don't think there's any other better options I have here. 5, 8. Alright, ready to use curse, everyone? I think we're gonna use the curse. It's not really many other options here. Good luck with the wish list there. It's probably gonna take a long while before that's activated, though. I mean, that's like, you know, there's a long list of Atelier characters. That'll be a while before you activate or get all of those of your wish list there. There we go. Did you try to use your curse just now? Okay, alrighty. With your cards on the table, your other options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not when your curse conditions aren't unknown. Albert. I came to kill you and acquire soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right to resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure his son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm sure willing to die to resurrect for Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'll be putting all the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If they didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? It's not... Man. What she's saying might be harsh, but her holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... You discovered the truth behind this kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you in every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am? If you relinquish your cursed stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. I am just giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Yeah, let's just do that. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. You made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. Who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Really? There's a different ending to this one, actually. There's an alternate ending to that. There's an alternate ending to that. Hold on. This one. There we go. So this one's an alternate ending. Ma'am, please, think this through. Oh, ouch. Man, that's the alternate ending right there. It was the only way. Writer? Could we settle our understanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Man, this was the alternate ending that we have that. But yeah, some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Writer? I was just curious. I heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child. What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so then she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead. Or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into No Play now. Too. No Play too. Interesting. And oh, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? This was the alternate ending here that is like if how do we activated the curse. But yeah. That's why kids don't do smoking. It'll burn you to a crisp. So yeah, that was the alternative ending there. Is there a way to branch it out the other way? Probably. But yeah, we're gonna try to proceed it the way that it's originally intended to. So we'll see how far we can get to it. Kind of like a very ending, you know. The desperation one gets for that. But at least luckily for Haru is that was the only activation she needed. Yeah. That was the only activation she needed. But to know the true lore is what we're here to do. And that's why we need Tetsuo to deal with all that. Tetsuo and Ayame. It's like to sacrifice for an artist or for us to just be able to look aside from most of the things here. I feel like I should end the stream pretty soon too also. I feel like I'll be, you know, so there's that. So I guess what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna do what? Yeah. Paranormasight. And by Square Enix. To 3:30. I can probably do like a 2-hour stream tomorrow, I guess, because some extra things comes out. The post-ending scene here. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Ahem. Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Other's legacy. So yeah, just that as well. Let's go through all the options there. I'm gonna have her do whatever, right? I forgot to save the other ending, but whatever. It was tobacco, and then, yeah. Okay, now negotiate, but then it's too late already. That's it. There we go. Okay, now we have to negotiate. He knows the condition, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And see, now I have to negotiate properly. So we still don't know about her conditions, though. Ayami's conditions. But, yeah, we need to make this work properly. Hold on. Should I read through the negotiation thing? So let's get to it real quick. Yeah, give it up. Very well. Here. That's it. Not by please intervene. Yep. I should do it. Alright, so we have to set up that scene there real quick. Alright, moving on. This one. We're gonna end the stream after we're done with this one, actually. Yeah. I think I dragged on this one for quite a long thing, so yeah, let's just finish things off here properly. Alright, so regrouped again. Is it to me? This is Maicho-sama. Ah, so you're the one. Assuming the police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hiyaka's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hiyaka seems like they're still up to something. We have to make sure they can clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap. God damn it. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I should have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thanks for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ariel. I've heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Alright. Base operations, everyone, let's go. Oh, Mr. Tsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So, what did they say? Right, about Omyoji, who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also disdainfully did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person we've seen in her resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with Seaman over the rights. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Omyoji, and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino of people otherwise are closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that the spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before the spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. But this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that will have the strongest influence. Since Seaman's descendants are still around in the present, it won't be surprised if Ashino's were too. It might just be the desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info. It was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Yo? What do you mean? The people who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of Omyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seaman. Do you have any idea who could they be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize... It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yakko. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh, I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work. I don't have anything else to offer. Yo, that's not true at all. You're fine. I'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Well, let's turn off the face cam. It's running out of battery actually, so yeah. Face cam turns off. That's enough for my face. Face cam turning off. If I can get the switch properly. I'll switch off on the proper protocol here. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to deactivate it and yeah. And there we go. Moving on. More talking with me, I guess. Is there like autoplay button? Oh, there is. Auto button display. I'm gonna auto this one. Besides, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by vengeful spirit of Omyoji Ashino. I see. There we go. Interesting. I think that's very likely. Very likely, you say. Don't say. Oh, I mean, we got some hints at the very least with Ashino, but I need more. We need more clues, more concrete clues to deal with this stuff. Okay, so, oh wow, you can actually zoom in. Okay, let's talk Mai. Not Maichi, unfortunately. You meet with Hitomi? Nice. One of two. Yin and Yang makes perfect sense for balance, right? Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Can we just auto this one? Whatever. Continue. Well, I mean, he did. He dead now, so whatever. What can I say? Stuff happens. And that's exactly what happened, though, because, yeah, obviously we've seen that other story, so perfect sense, I guess. Unfortunate truth, I guess. Just, yeah. That definitely shows like nothing happened sort of thing. But yeah. Stop more to talk about. Hold on. That's why we rejoin the search as soon as we're done here. Yep, try to put everything into perspective, I guess. One more thing. Yeah. Yeah, actually. You need to finish interrogating that bugger, though. But chances are that is the chance for it. To think all that was for resurrecting an old artist, though. Sheesh. I think that's it. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. I already got the thing from earlier. Oh, there's still more from Mayu, not Mayuchi. Maybe I'll auto a bit faster. Actually, never mind. We'll just leave it like that. That's right pacing. That's the only time. Yeah, it's a good tell by the lack of camera there. I kind of like used it to start putting stuff out of the way, I guess. Man, talk about losing blood plants just like that. Sheesh. What is this? What's this? Selective breeding? Sheesh. We've done Mio, we've done everyone else. Time for the main guy. Ah, I heard you had the curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? These things are really a pain in the ass. I gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. But this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry we won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. As I'm packing up my gear and all that stuff. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. So it's to me. Let's do that. Does that make it 5 cursed stones that I've gathered now? It should be, but I want to get out of 400 routes as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. So I'm made off with a one-sided reed which Nijima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Tsugata may be with your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that cursed bearers are still prowling around there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Ah, is that everything we needed to chat about? If we don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There is actually one thing. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. What if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It looks like she's after the talismans. Sorry. Don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Alright, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. I don't believe I've ever heard about anything being related to some onmyoji. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Okay? I say possible, but I mean unlikely. Is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it. Also, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago? Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No. Oh, that can't be! Nejima's! That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at this house on the brink of death. That was my quote-unquote daughter, Ayame Tsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. But what? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, if it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it be really true? I got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how I look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It's more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. A more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all that is true for a moment. Arma getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him? That means she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of anything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I've been waiting to hear some good news from y'all. Oh, then. And we got the news of that one before, but still. Okay, so that's where we got that conclusion. That's the proper conclusion, I guess. Sheesh. I think we're literally just cut off at the ending there. Sheesh, what am I doing? We're gonna save real quick. This is my last resort. Got one. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Dang. We're almost at the end, I think. I think we are almost at the end. So we're going to have a proper ending this time around, so yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I think I could stream for like 2 hours or something like that, but we'll have to see about it. But yeah, with that said, that's it for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed today's video, then be sure then be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more. Tomorrow probably will be a Wrestleriana. I haven't played it for quite a while, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. So yeah, pretty short, hopefully. I'm probably able to deal with it. Anyway, so that's it. That's it from me today, and I'll see you guys next time. XPPlayer out.